fact sent you pics of the Tassie Devil ones.
You did not. Alright, good evening. It's the 5th of April. It's 6 p.m. and it's D&D Day. We are in session 38 of Phandelver and Below called Guys, Where Are We? We kind of left in like a little sussy spots, but we're going to do a recap that our good friend the Gecko is going to give us, and then we'll jump into it.
Oh crap. The recap. We did some shit. We passed by a big hole in the ground that looked a lot like Renlai's mother's butthole. And then we did some sketchy shit with some flaming skulls. Yeah, so when last session we started out, we were still trying to figure our way out of this Illithid stronghold underneath Phandelver, and we entered a section that had another one of those rotating sections of temple again, where you get to pull the lever, and sometimes they would move and sometimes they wouldn't. Oboro didn't want to have nothing to do with that because of really bad memories. And then we figured out how to rotate the section of the maze to explore some of the unexplored areas. We came across a floating mass of eyes thing that we kicked the living shit out of pretty quickly. We found a pile of broken glass that looked like potion bottles. And after fully exploring, we decided to go another direction. So we returned to the original section where the mind flayers were and took a different path. And we ended up going through some cave-like sections. We encountered what can only be described as a fish, lizard, amphibian thing that we took down pretty quickly. And then we made our way into a really fleshy part of the Illithid stronghold, and we rounded a corner and there were several bodies embedded in the wall, and flaming skulls attacked, which is all well and good because they fireballed the shit out of everybody. Renlai ran away, found a sword in a wall, and inadvertently triggered a floaty tentacle beast that would freeze people in place. And yeah, we barely survived that encounter. And then after dealing with all of that stuff, a bunch of these no-nosed alien-looking elf-like people showed up wanting a sword back. And that concludes the recap.
You get that one, and you also get this one.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, hell yeah.
All right. So yeah, we ended with these three creatures appearing after you got the shit kicked out of you, and they said, "I believe you have something that belongs to us." And they looking right at Renlai. And before we continue with that, does anyone wish to play Renlai? All right.
I would normally volunteer, but I'm too tired today. But I'll roll for it.
Yeah, let's roll a d20. The highest gets to play him. All right, Gecko. Oh no, Susie.
It's not me.
Susie, you get to play Renlai. Shouldn't be hard, just run away and hide, right?
You little shits!
Yeah. So they're so the rest of the party can see two, or Cloudy can see them all, but the rest of the party can only see two or one of them. And
I can't see them.
oh, you can't see them. How about I put them on? Do like that.
Oh my god, I see them. They're so close.
Yes. And yeah, they you have something that belongs to us. It's looking right at Renly, and I think Renly says, "I don't know what you're talking about."
I'll point at them from behind and say, "What are you doing here? Are you working with those creepy tentacle things?" And I'll have my weapon at the ready.
And they look at you and say, "Worry not, little turtle. We have no love for the Ilbosh or the Mind Players. We only want our sword back." And then they look back at Renly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Roll deception. And if anyone is trying to figure out if he's lying or not, roll an insight in the tower.
Oh shit! All right, you want it in the tower?
Yes.
Hold on a second. Where the hell did I do with my tower? Cover it with this picture. Deception.
If anyone's trying to figure out if he's lying or not, roll an insight. So does Susie want to roll? Does Susie want to roll an insight?
Oh shit! I forgot I'm playing too. Yeah, Susie's insight sucks, so let me do it. Might as well.
Alright, so when so two of these creatures, they kind of look like they're confused. One of them looks right at Renly and gives him a stern look. Susie and Obero, you know that Renly is lying. And she says, "Give us a sword, elf."
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a sword. I've got a dagger. I've got a bow. What else do I got? A short bow, a long bow. And that's all I have.
And she looks at the rest of the party and says, "Are you going to let him stand there and lie? Are you going to die for him?"
I have not seen him with any sword ever. I've never seen him holding a sword, picking up a sword, being with a sword. Can I roll persuasion so they believe me?
Sure, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for Obero or Susie to be like bullshit, but go ahead, roll persuasion.
Just wanted to know. I have never seen him with a sword, so.
And
well, I mean, no matter what, I would have assumed Renly was lying because he was speaking.
Yeah. When does Renly not lie?
But I'm gonna address the no-nose fish people. Look, he can barely wield a dagger. He's gone through so many bows from being unable to keep a grasp on them that he's been accused of littering. There was even a warrant out for his arrest. I don't think he'd actually be able to keep a hold of anything bigger than his dagger.
So then you don't mind if we search him.
On a side note, if you need a bow, I have a couple for sale.
We want our great sword back, elf.
I'm sure
Where
you can
exactly
understand the
would you have gotten
position.
your great swords?
Yeah.
Good point.
And she points. The one in the middle points over in that area and says, "We were trying to hack our way out of there, and it got stuck." And then a creature with, they describe the intelligence snare. They
Maybe
describe
that thing took your sword. I have no need for a sword.
So you tried to use your sword like a pickaxe, got it stuck in a wall, and then left it?
And ran away from a monster? Is this correct?
Yes, we ran away because we knew we could not beat them.
So a monster
And-
we killed to help
On
you.
top of the flame skulls.
And they converse with each other in a different language, and they sigh, and you see them grab the hilts of their swords and says, "Last chance."
Listen, it sounds like you don't like these squid-faced freaks either. Why don't we work together for a bit and we can help you look for your sword? I'm sure we'll find it somewhere in here.
We will happily tell you what we know about this place if we get our sword back. Do you really wish to have your lives upended for an elf?
Okay, before we get to violence, the three of you took off because you couldn't fight a creature that we beat the shit out of. This isn't going to end well for anyone here.
And they sigh, and so be it.
This is true. And point of fact, Renlight isn't an elf.
I know.
He's only half.
He's only half.
Yeah, the other half is ogre.
Alright. Well, let's do it then. Kianka. She is going to come right there and stab at Renlight 2 times.
Oh,
I'll be using my reaction to do a thing on this.
yeah. Doesn't he have something to?
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah, uncanny dodge or something.
Okay.
Where's that at? There it is. Uncanny dodge.
So I'll give him some HP back.
It says resist all. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just for that first one, and now for the second one.
This
Jesus.
time I'll
Hey!
use my reaction.
This is
But
a
after
great-
attack.
This is fun. And what is your reaction?
Rebuke the violent. Let me double check. I think it's half. Alright, hold on. He would take 14 radiant damage.
Can you link that to us?
Yes.
Nice.
That should have been. Oh fuck! It halved the damage. Oh, that should have been 7 more.
Is it? Wait, hang on. Shit. I'll just close it too.
Yeah, because he succeeded. It would have been half of 28, which is 14. But I set it to 14 instead of 20 because I forgot because it would automatically do it.
On a fail save, it takes rated damage equal to the damage. So yeah, it would be 14. Let me give it to her. Okay. Bam. All right, and then as a bonus action, she's going to poof. Renlai, kaboom, or go. I got you. On
Is that
his turn.
Disengage bonus action.
No, that was a. She's going to teleport over there.
Oh,
This one will step up and also attack him 2 times. And she says, "Now will you let us search his bags, or do you wish to continue this folly?" And that is the end of her turn.
So he's gonna he's gonna rage and grow. There we go. And he wants to intimidate them to see if they want to continue attacking us.
Okay. So one of them looks kind of weary, but one of them does not.
Which one looks scared?
The one closest to Renly.
The one closest to Renly. So, Susie's gonna attack the one that's next to him here.
Is that not a action to like intimidate or no?
No, I was just assuming as he's growing and letting out that roar, see if it was intimidating him.
Okay.
Are you counting it as an action?
Usually it is, but if that's like he does it all the time, that's fine.
I mean, I would assume something growing like that and screaming would be intimidating.
You got to remember where they've been. Who knows how long they've been down here, and look what you've seen already. But yeah, the one closest to you does not look intimidated.
All right, so he's gonna attack him with the great axe.
Are you gonna play a game?
Yep. What am I doing here? It's been a while.
Papa, who's the good guy?
Oh, so he's gonna miss him. He's gonna swing at him again.
A white one or pink ones? Pink ones or white ones?
And she laughs, and that's all you have.
He'll pick him up by the throat and throw him. That's
Don't you have to do something?
No. It's let me see. Where is it?
Is that your yeet thing?
Yeah. Mighty Impel. Giant Strength allows you to hurl both allies and enemies on the battlefield as a bonus action. While you're raging, you can choose one medium or smaller creature within your reach and move it to an unoccupied space you can see within 30 feet of yourself. An unwilling creature must succeed on a strength saving throw. Yeah.
Isn't rage a bonus action though?
Yes, it is. So is this a bonus action? Yeah, bonus action. Yeah, so he can't do it this time. So he'll pass his turn.
Alright.
Now he'll move up to here.
Renly's in that space.
I can't stand over his dead body.
You can't end your turn in someone else's space.
All right.
Gecko.
So I'm gonna reach down and touch Renly and cast Spare the Dying on him. And I will the blood back into his body and stitch the wounds closed with the power of my patron. And smile. Of course, Renly isn't going to wake up. He's still going to be unconscious, sitting at 1 hit point. But yeah, it's like necromancy, but in reverse. It's kind of cool. And I smile at the two, and then I'm going to pass my turn.
Alright, Obro. Actually, hang on, before your Obro goes, we have a test your luck for Renly, of course. I will remind people what this does. I will roll a d10. On a 1, Renly will have a fireball spell centered on him. On a 5, he will be polymorphed into a goat, and then on a 10, I have to take a shot at fireball. Come on, 1.
Oh, goddamn.
It's a 2. No joy. Obro.
All right. I am going to cast Guardian of Faith. Right there. And then I'm going to back away from the noseless fish creatures.
Two seconds here. What else is it? I always forget what this thing does. 10 people, 10 people. Okay. Alright, so it's going to move up here, so that triggers the attack. And then it's going to attack Renly. And she says, "Are you sure you want to continue with this folly?" As she looks at all of you. "Or will you give us the sword?"
Nobody knows he's got a sword now. Well, I guess we knew he was lying.
Yeah, you and Oprah know he was full of shit. And she sighs. So be it. And she attacks him again. So that is 2 death fails because one was he was stable. And then she is going to that's all she's going to do for now.
Cloudy will step forward. Oh no, he'll stay here, and he'll say, I do not know of him having a sword, but if you are against these squid-faced people, if you withdraw now, we will search him. If he has your sword, we can return it.
We will stand right here, and you will search him in front of us. We do not trust you. One of you is already a liar.
I'll look at the group as I'm sort of about to say that is fine. Does anyone not want me to have him searched in front of them? Has anyone given me a no look?
They have hit him while he is down. There's no honor there.
I'm already raging.
I'm looking
Well-
at them like they're cooking ingredients at this point.
Cloudy having this nice conversation with them, but looking around and seeing his compatriots apparently do not give a shit.
Okay, I mean...
sigh, and I guess join in on the attack.
Okay.
Renline might be an asshole, but he's our asshole.
So I'm sorry for this, but you really should have taken a more diplomatic approach after we just apparently slayed the beast that you couldn't. We're here to get rid of those tentacle freaks. You don't seem to be them, but if you want to get it our way, so be it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking 3rd level Divine Smite. What do you guys think? Let's
Sounds
go.
good to me.
That sounds like a splendid idea.
That's what I thought too.
The one above it's already intimidated.
I mean, you know, it's extra damage because I also just apologized to him before I attacked him. It's 4d8 for a level 3 spell, right? I think.
I think so.
Yeah, 2d8 for level. Yeah. Alright. Wait. Oh, fuck. I applied the smite effect to them and not me. That's awkward. Can you take that damage off and I'll re-roll with the effect?
Aww. Hang on, let me. Go ahead with the attack.
Okay, that's on me this time.
Don't forget to hold shift. There you go.
Bam! I told you I didn't want to do this, but you've given us no choice, attacking our friend on the ground before even giving us a chance to explain ourselves.
And yeah,
Oh, sorry. My bad.
and as you go to hit her, you see she like at the last second kind of you see like a shimmering like a little shimmering shield appear around her as your as Cluckers bounces right off of it.
Damn. Alright, well, listen, back up now or face our wrath. You are clearly in cahoots with the squid face, I think, at this point.
And she is going to attack. Let's attack Susie. Missing. Missing. And then she is going to poof. Appear over there. Chilton.
Target Vazzy and hit her with a couple of the Eldritch Blasts. And pass my turn.
Susie's gonna swing at her with the great axe. And swing again. And fire damage. And then he's gonna grab her. Him, her, whatever it is. That is, where is that? That is Giant's Havoc. No, Mighty Impel. Gonna fail. So he's gonna throw, it's 30 feet, right? 30 feet. Let me go 10. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over to here.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Since she's moving within its range, Guardian of Faith would activate.
Even on a forced movement?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Basically, it triggers off of any kind of movement. It can't pick targets, though. So if, like, the big bad has 5 minions, if the minions move first, it targets the minions.
Oh, it's out of range right now. He's going to move her back.
Can't you just drop the save on it?
No, I tried.
It says it's out of range. Oh, past my turn.
Alright. She's going to. No, actually, she's going to. She's going to come up there. And then, as her bonus action, she's going to teleport right there. I got too high of AC. Why is that parser resisted? Why is that parser resisted?
His crown.
The psychic part.
Yeah, it did psychic
Oh, the
damage.
psychic. Okay. Alright, and
Only
what she'll
resisted
do.
the second half.
Cloudy.
I'll point up to the one I can see to my north, and I'll say, "Have your fellow mate withdraw. As I've said, we have no need for this fight. If you're here to fight the squid creatures, we're here to fight the squid creatures. There's no need for this infighting. But if you don't call them back, I can't guarantee their safety."
No response.
You think? No response? Okay, well, I don't want me to guarantee his safety then. Any glimmer, anything?
Nope.
Alright. Damn.
She is. They're gonna hold an action. Obro.
Alright, I'm going to use a bonus action for Spiritual Weapon. And I'm going to use a Channel Divinity to heal myself and Renlai. And then I'm gonna move over here so that way, you know, Suze has a clear shot.
Good.
Renlai is going to. He does that steady aim thing, right?
Is he going to steady aim on the ground?
I don't know. Can he?
He
He can stand up.
As they steady aim, just you can't move.
Yep.
So that's movement.
Oh well, then he's going to do it on the ground. I don't know
Okay.
why he can't do it on the ground.
I never said he could.
Let
I
me
just
see.
asked if he was going to.
Give yourself advantage on your next attack roll and current rounds. Even if you haven't moved during this turn, after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0. Okay, so he's going to use it. He's going to do advantage. And he's going to shoot this thing. Attack. And sneak attack, right?
If he wants to.
Let me see. Put that on. Do the damage. And that thing is dead. And then he's going to pass his turn.
Oh. 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 I'm going to walk over and I'm going to pick up its fucking sword. And I'm going to slip it into my bag of holding.
I don't think a
Okay.
greatsword would fit in a bag of holding.
It's an extra dimensional space. It'll fit in a bag of holding. Javelins, poles, ladders. Yeah, it'd fit.
Hopefully it doesn't poke a hole.
And that's funny. And I dip a finger in the blood and I trace out the symbol of my patron on its forehead. And I say I mutter quietly, his secrets, your secrets are now his. And I stand up. Let's go find the rest of them.
I'm going to use a bonus action to move the spiritual weapon. And I'm going to be using Suze's legs as cover. I mean, it might only be half cover, but you know, it's cover.
I imagine they can see your hips on each side of my leg. Your love handles hanging out on each side of the
It
leg.
rolls.
More rolls than a damn bakery.
Soon as your calf is suddenly really bulging out there.
Wait, does Suze have cankles? Oh wait, that's just Ouroboros behind him.
So, Renlay, I need a strength save from you, please. Or sorry, strength check, not a save.
Renlai. Main page. Strength check. In the tower?
Yes. Thank you. Renlai.
I think Renlai's gonna come out over here. Take a shot at this one over here. Kiyanka. With his long bow.
You still got yourself marked prone.
Oh, he stood up and moved over there.
I don't know.
5, 10, 15. Can we take prone off? Prone's off. And he's going to shoot this thing over here with his longbow. Oh. Yeah, miss. And pass his turn. Does he get 2 shots? He only gets 1 shot, right? Let's see.
I think he only gets 1 right now.
Yeah, I think so. Sneak attacks. These uncanny dodge. Yeah, I don't see anything. He's a dual wielder, but that doesn't give him an extra shot. Susie's going to move up to here. And he's going to throw his battle axe at this one. No, he's going to... That was what? 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to move to there and swing the battle axe at her. Get it blocked. Almost. Some damage. And then he's going to use the Mighty Impale. Where did that go? Where did that go? Mighty Impale. Try to grab a hold of her. She succeeded. Alright. Pass his turn.
Oh, I think Chelton's on top of me. I'll look to the Chelton and I'll say, Chelton, you think you could stabilize him for the moment? These guys could be allies. I don't want to kill him. And then without seeing his reaction, because Cloudy doesn't want to know his reaction, he'll come around the corner and see what he's got to deal with. Cloudy will yell out to the people fleeing, and it's like, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Are you amicable if we stabilize your friend to having a discussion properly without combat like you guys rushed into last time? We did warn you that we took down the thing that you guys ran from. It didn't seem to help. Are you willing to talk now if we stabilize your friend and bring him back to you?
Give us the sword.
Which one?
I've never seen him with a sword. I don't know what sword you're talking about. But we can look for the sword with you if you wish.
Because I definitely have one of the swords. If there is, in fact, another sword.
Gecko, they don't know that.
Oh, they do now.
They didn't need to. So far, they only knew one deviant in the party.
Well, we can give back your stabilized friend and their sword. Is that what you wish?
Kill him! Come on, Cloudy.
Oh.
I'm raging.
Alright then. Action. I'll just... Oh no, I gotta help Suze. Action, I'll just dodge and stay here. Trying to show them that I'm not, like, rushing up on them with bloodthirst. And I'm trying to make a deal with them.
Alright, and as a bonus action, she's going to teleport right there.
Wait a minute. Got a question.
What?
3 people, 1 greatsword missing, 3 people rolling with greatswords for attacks.
Correct.
So who's the... Was there a 4th?
You don't know that.
Just
Oh,
Yeah.
so all three have great swords, and they're screaming out wanting a great sword. Okay, Cloudy believes them even less now.
All right. Chilton.
Just pointing out the obvious. I look at Kian Ka and I pull out a dagger and I coup de grace the one that's on the ground. Dagger through the eye. There will be no resing. And I twist the blade as I smile at Kian Ka. And I'll lick the blood off the blade and then resheath the dagger. That's my action.
And as you do that, you realize that she is not looking over at you whatsoever. But Obro probably could have seen this.
Susie's going to come back down here. And swing at this one with his great axe. And do this. Some damage. Swing again. Then he's going to try to grab a hold of it. DC strength. Oh, succeeded again.
I'll look up at the one to the north of me, sort of exasperated, and go, "It's this. They're attacking them. I was trying to make a deal with you." And then he'll quickly run back to help run there. Actually, move to here and take a swing. If you are enemies of the fish, of the squid freaks, you are not our enemy. I do not know how to make you understand. Do they shield or
Give
anything?
us the sword. That's all they say.
There's three of you and you all have swords. What are you talking about? It makes no sense. The words you're saying make no sense.
Renlai is going to drop his bow and then take out his dagger. Oh, I'm on Susie. No wonder I don't have a dagger. Actions. Take out his dagger and stab this thing. And that's a hit, so he gets the sneak attack. Damage. And that one's dead. And then Redlie is going to move over here. Actually, he's going to move over here. And end his turn.
I don't see the movement.
You don't see the movement. Let me clock it. Close
Definitely a
it.
weird bug with Fantasy Grounds recently with the movement. I've had that happen before.
See it now?
Yeah, he doesn't. How's he going to do this? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I guess.
Yeah, you can 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. He just run around.
He just walks around, yeah.
Yeah, I just made it a straight line. He's going to pass his turn to Obu.
I'm going to use my bonus action to move the spiritual weapon north, and then I'm going to give Renly some coffee.
Renly, I need a strength check, please.
Red line. Make sure I'm on a red line. Strength check.
Cool. Give me a second. So Renly, you feel yourself getting pulled towards her. And you're up in the air. Obara.
Alright, seeing the elf floating away, I'm going to take off at a speed waddle.
Yeah, certain pair of boots. My boots. But no, the thing is, they know he has a sword. That's the funny thing. They know he has a sword. Like
And I'm going
the
to
actual
try and
players.
toll the dead.
That's what's so funny about it. They could and like they don't even know what's to come. Like they're
I really
getting
doubt it's going to work, but
they're
it's the only
getting-
kind of range I've got.
they're getting their shit sapped.
Damn it!
The whole thing could have been avoided. But well,
Do I got to go around him, or can I just go straight there?
you could have had your movement can get there.
Okay. So when I get there, I pick up Kian Ka's great sword. I look back at Ver, whatever the hell her name is. I slip it into my bag of holding, and I take the dagger out, and I push it very slowly through her eye. Coup de grace. And then I twist the blade a little bit before pulling it out and licking it. Clean and resheathing.
Give me a con save. As you lick it, you do after a few seconds. You do this.
But yeah, I got two great swords now. Woohoo.
Renly.
Ridley. He's got this thing. Did he break it anyway? I mean, what is pulling on him?
He is held up in the air by. If he looks around, he can't tell what he is held up in the air for.
All right. Actions. How far away is this thing? 35 feet. Let me see this one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong goddamn character again. Actions. He's going to he dropped his longbow,
Yes, he did.
but he's going to draw his short bow and try to shoot this thing. Why is he at disadvantage?
Because he's restrained.
Oh, he's restrained. So that missed, and then he doesn't have another attack. So and he can't move. So cloudy. Down arrow.
Oh god. Alright, Cloudy will start making his way up. And he'll say, "You came looking for one sword? Now you've lost two. Are you going to give up yet?" And I want to. Am I able to jump up and grab Runley? Or is he too high in the air?
He is 5 feet up in the air.
So I
you,
can reach him.
you just used 30 feet to get there, though.
Yeah. I'm 5 feet tall, so he's at eye level?
Yeah. No, he's like
Like,
5 feet. He's like floating 5 feet up. So I guess his feet are like eye level with you.
Yeah, so can I use my action to grab onto his foot?
Sure.
Do you want like a grapple check against Runley or something?
No.
Okay.
He can
I'm
choose
holding
to
on to
fail
one
it
of his
anyway.
feet.
Okay.
To try and, and sort of planting my feet in the ground so he can't be pulled away from me. I'm going to try and strength contest if she tries to pull him away.
Rinley, I need a strength check from you, please.
Red line. Make sure I'm on red line. Strength check, right?
Yes. And he is yanked away from you. Sorry.
Damn.
Gonna use the uncanny thing again.
I'm going to hit that button.
Uncanny.
She's going to move back. Susie.
Susie is going to move forward. Let's see. Oops. Move me there.
You don't have.
Let's see.
You get like there.
Oh, it's not there again?
You get like right there with your movement.
I got 40 feet.
Yeah, but you had to go through Oprah.
I'm bigger than him, right? I can move through him without penalties? Isn't that what it is? Creature smaller or bigger than you?
Bigger than you. Hang on. I've never heard that.
It's definitely a halfling tree.
You can move through Castell's creature space. The creature lists 2 types, large desires. Whatever. It's whatever. I don't think you can, but whatever.
Alright, where is this thing? So 45 feet, so he'll move dash 40 feet to there. And then he will bonus action try to do the mighty impale thing. Red light again. Mighty impale. Damn, she succeeded again. Oh, my turn again. He's going to hit her with a great axe. Miss. Try to hit her again.
And you see a nice shimmering shield appear around her.
Alright. And try to grab a hold of her. This time she failed, so he'll move her 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet to here. And then he'll move up to here.
Didn't you have to dash to get to her?
No, it's a new round.
Oh yeah, it is a new round.
I did have to dash to get to her, but it's a new round. That's why I got to attack her. And then that's the end of his turn.
Move to there. Targeting. What's her name? And I will hit her with a pair of agonizing blasts.
Oh, they both missed.
And both missed. All right. And pass my turn.
Renai. Well, Renai is going to shoot her with his short bow. Boom, 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 boom. Short bow.
Did anyone else have a really delayed crit miss sound there?
Yes, very delayed.
Okay, just checking.
And he missed.
Claudio. Walk up. And say, damn it, wasn't worth it. If you're here to fight the squid creatures, so are we. I cannot believe you would do this to us.
Gotta hit this fucking bitch.
Well, the shield is still shimmering. Ooh.
Oh,
I
give it
will
that smite
level-
again.
I'll level 1 Divine Smite.
Oh,
Because I don't know what else is up ahead. I know there's probably more squid creatures, and I'm not going to waste everything on it.
Oh, and Renlight falls back to the ground.
And he'll say, enough! Surrender your weapons and we won't be forced to kill you!
oh, she lost her concentration.
DC 18, let's go.
I'm gonna move up, bonus action, move the bag of beans to the other side of her and smack her in the back of the head.
Jamba Naktar.
And then my thermos is gonna glow and I'm gonna try to hit her in the face with it.
Hit her.
Alright, Oberoi, you can have an up attack if you wish, because she's moving out of your range.
Who, me?
You are Oberoi, yes.
Yep. Alright, taking a swing with the mace.
Nope. And oh, she's going to attack Renlight. That is
He's gonna use. He'll use it this time if she lets him.
And I'll also be using my reaction to take the damage for him.
So you just take the damage.
Whatever damage he would take after his resistance flicks in, I would take.
So you would take 5?
Yeah, 5 or 6, depending on how you round.
Always round down. Alright.
So when she attacks Runline, wherever she cut him, she'll suddenly see like a wound appear on Cloudy and no wound on Runline type of thing.
Nice. And then... poof.
Stop her, Suze!
Susie's gonna run up here. Swing his greatsword at her. Oh, I'm on Rune Knight. That's a dagger. This is a great axe. I'm sorry, not a sword.
She would have distributed that one, yeah. So miss.
It's a miss. Just swing again. Yeah, miss again, and then he'll try to grab her. Mighty Impale. Impel. And he'll throw her 30 feet. Oh, I moved the map. Hold on. Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to this one here.
Where was it?
And that's the end of his turn.
All right. I reach into the
That's kind of... that fucking ability is kind of stupid.
sorcerer power, and I twist. I cast debilitate to twist and create agony, and I say, in your family's tree, I am crushing their limbs, and may you feel their pain.
Feel the pain, bitch. Oh,
No damage.
oh, not even half damage.
Creature
They will suck.
for the duration of the spell, blah blah blah. Range is range of weapon and tactical advantage. Suffers 10-foot reduction in speed. Spell ends if the save succeeds. So she saves, so nothing happens.
Oh,
Damn it! That's my turn.
Oburu, hit that bitch. Nobody can hit the bitch.
I am going to use a third level spell slot to cast Spirit Guardians on myself.
Hmm.
And then bonus action, Bag of Beans to her face.
Oh lord.
Come on, Cloudy.
I'll try.
I should specify it is not going to target anyone in the party.
What are they? Little coffee beans flying around?
Cooking implements.
Cooking
Like
utensils?
when she gets smoked, it's going to be by a glowing ladle to the face.
I
Ladles
just
and
assumed you had a bunch of cups of hot coffee, and you would scold people with them. The cups would just throw the coffee at them.
I like the utensils. Ladle to
I
spank them,
do. The
knife to cut them,
pans.
iron
Yeah.
pan.
Hey, if you've ever had your ass beat by a wooden spoon,
Right?
You learn to fear the wooden spoon.
fear the spoon.
Had one of them brown and black turtle shell brushes, from the 70s. My mom broke one of those over my ass one day. And that
That's-
shit hurt.
That's what I'm talking about.
Save her.
Oh yeah, she's got to take her little thing there. Spirit guardian love. Ah,
Still half, luckily.
yeah, she still gets half.
Yep, that's why I used it.
Minus.
And it shouldn't have used Divine Strikes to take 1 damage off of her.
I already did.
He's let me see.
3, 2.
That ain't gonna matter.
Damn it, stop swinging at the twink.
And she holds her great sword up. Now, am I going to kill this fool, or are you going to get his sword for me?
We'll get the sword.
She's going to hold her attack. Roll. Are you actually are you trying to be serious? Or are you trying to lie to her?
Oh, I'm definitely serious.
Alright, roll persuasion.
Susie, skills, persuasion. Where's that at? Perception, performance, persuasion.
So she's going to kind of flip his body over so his bag and bag holding everything is visible, and then she's going to move over here. I guess Susie, if you want to op attack her, you can as she moves out of your range.
Does she have enough movement speed?
Yeah. She's going to move out of your range, Susie. Are you going to attack her?
Well, the Spirit Guardians was difficult terrain.
I'm not worried about Spirit Guardians. She teleported over there. I'm asking, are you going to attack her when she moves
Hell yeah,
out of
I'm
your
going to
range?
attack her.
All right. So she starts to move here. Go ahead with your attack.
Susie. No, he's not going to attack her.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. And she's going to move there. And she crosses her arms and is watching. Chilton.
You have a choice to make. And I open up my bag of holding and I pull out the two great swords. You have an option. You can turn loose a Ren'Lai and walk away, or I will collect your great sword as well. How valuable is that one person to you?
It is everything, you foolish lizard.
So be it. Your death.
Could also be Rinlai's death.
I will move to there.
Which square?
That one.
He already has one death fail. Okay. I've given him every single option. I'm sorry, Rinlai, if you ended up
Trace a
watching
little
back, which you're not going to, but I'm
symbol
sorry.
of
They're gonna. She's gonna kill him.
Symbol of my patron, and I cast Mind Spike on her.
And she says, "Your foolish magic will not work on me."
This should be 3d6 or 3d8 damage for a save. That did not come out right. Take
Yeah, she got half.
It's hat.
Okay.
Took 13.
Cloudy's looking at the party like, why the fuck did Sunny team up with you guys? You're bloodthirsty.
Anything else from the Chilton?
They attacked us first.
They give you every option. Anything else from Chilton?
And that'll pass my turn.
She's going to sigh and say, "Remember, you wanted this," as she moves up and moves there. And unleashes on Rinlai. And Chulton, let's see. You will see her take her greatsword and stick it in his eye and pull it out and lick the blood off of that. And then she looks right at you.
Ah, good. I've got your attention.
5, 10, 15, 20. You can up attack her if you want.
I'm pretty sure that one.
A 9 will miss. As she killed Rinlai. Susie.
Well, Susie's going to attack her. What is Great Axe? He's going to do it again. And he's going to grab a hold of her, see if he can throw her. And he's going to throw her over 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, no, that's 30 feet from me, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, over into, god damn it, keep trying to drag her, over into the Spirit Guardians.
Where? And when she lands there, she smiles, and you hear her start to chant or say or do something in her language. Almost sounds like she's saying a prayer.
And then he's going to move over to here.
I literally
Cloudy
gave them
will
every
look
option.
around at the situation.
Literally
at this
every
point,
option.
Cloudy's confused about everything that's going on because, she backed away from Run Light. Cloudy was under the impression of we had a thing going on. But Sholta did attack her, but she did kill Run Light. So, got to attack her.
Literally every option. Well.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon. And for my action, I am going to disengage. And that'll be as far as I move to keep her within range of the spiritual guardians.
All right.
Launch a couple of Eldritch Blasts at her. And then I will move to there. And pass my turn.
Susie is going to... Hold on a second. I didn't mean to do that. Delete that. Attacker with his battle axe. Finally hit her. He's going to use a Ember of the Fire Giant, or Strike of the Fire Giant. That's what it is. Strike of the Fire Giant. When he hits her, that's horrible. Then he's going to try to grab her. And she's going to succeed.
Suze, stop trying to fondle her and just kill her.
Oh, bro.
She is going to take a holy cheese grater to the face.
Oh, yeah, give her the save.
Ooh, failed this time.
And as she goes down, she says, "You have no idea what's in store for you ahead. And you're out of combat.
Anybody else want fish stew?
Before that, hey, Charlton, you able to bring her back so we can ask her what lies ahead?
How about
No.
we bring
Not
Ray's
from
Rinlai?
not from a magical attack like that.
Oh, I meant the other way. The other way he's done previously.
Yeah, speaking with the dead, but I'm pretty sure she wouldn't tell us anything useful.
Also, their face needs to be intact. Like, they need a mouth, tongue.
Yep. Speaking
I wasn't
of which,
joking about the magical cheese grater.
and I wasn't joking about the greatsword. I will add it to the collection.
Cloudy will
Melt
look
that
around
silver
at the
down.
group and sigh and say, "Well, I thought she was backing up on Runline. Why did we continue to press the attack? She had surrendered."
No.
No.
Yes.
Surrender means you drop your weapons and you stop fighting.
Well,
She backed off. There is a difference.
Runline is dead because of you. He wasn't dead when she backed up.
If you would have joined up and, been fighting instead of convincing everyone to hold hands and sing Kumbaya,
I was fighting while I was trying to convince him to hold hands. Look, I'm not saying you made a bad call, but if you would have waited at least, a couple more seconds, one of us could have healed Runlai. He would have been not so close to death. But why did Sonic go with you? You guys are bloodthirsty.
We protect our friends.
I suppose this isn't the time to tell you that your brother did things while in this party that made me impressed.
I do not believe you. But also, what are you saying about friends and stuff? Hey, our friend is dead. Runlai's dead.
You do realize we have 2 necromancers in the fucking party, right?
Okay, bring him back then, right now.
Resurrection.
Okay, hey Suze, can you just start smashing Cloudy and, Gecko, can you put a fire under him? I figure if we hit him hard enough we could turn him into a diamond.
We should get this
A
sword that
diamond,
Red
hold
Light
it.
has.
None of you are carrying diamonds.
We're in the middle of fucking nowhere after being in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, we're not carrying diamonds.
Well, then how are you going to bring back your friend? What was this about friends? He's dead.
We were going to smash you into a diamond.
Yeah.
When have we ever, out of character, when have we ever played with spell components?
When they're consumed.
Yeah,
That's when.
consumable ones.
If they're not consumed and they're not worth gold, then spellcasting focus skips them.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, you can't just not carry a diamond that's for resurrection and shit. Yeah, no, you gotta have those.
Yeah. So
Gentle
I don't know what. Now I
got
could
that.
also do that type of thing, but
gotta
like
use
bring it
that
back.
to
I
keep
don't have a
them-
diamond, but I just learnt it. You surely have known this. I'm just a humble paladin. You're a cleric. Surely you've known that you would need a diamond.
I'm gonna reach out, place my hand on Sunny's shell or Cloudy shell, and go, okay, so I want you to pull a map out of your ass and show me where, in the middle of farm fucked hell, I would get a diamond. They barely had fucking food, let alone jewelry.
We have found tons of gems and jewels on this adventure. You're telling me you've not pocketed any diamonds?
No, but if you want me to hit you in the fucking head with a crystal, I can give you a selection of colors that I could beat you with.
Abora, we know you don't want to be getting into a physical confrontation with me.
And Obero's just gonna point to the Guardian of Faith. You do realize I can call another one of those, right?
And he can't fucking move, can he? I'll just walk away.
And the moment you try to walk away, he's gonna beat your ass.
Once, and then never again.
He's
I
got
can
a
call
point
more than
there.
one.
You call another one? Okay, I take one hit and I walk away from him. Again.
Step in between them and go, okay, put your dicks away, boys.
I'm just going to grapple you and start dragging you between them.
Yeah, bro. Cold day in hell when you can drag me anywhere.
I'm bigger than you.
I'm stronger
I weigh
than
more
you.
than Sue's.
I can still pick Sue's up.
You couldn't pick Sue's up after a bad night at the bar.
I definitely could. But what? Runlight's dead. What are you going to do about this? Quick, cast
I'm gonna
gentle
cast gentle
repose.
repose on him.
Can we see if he has a diamond in his bag somewhere? Because, shifty motherfucker that he was always pocketing stuff.
That's true.
Let me see. I
Just on the
don't.
off chance.
I don't see any diamonds.
So when you're searching through his bag, you feel the hilt of a great sword.
Oh, yeah, I'm
son
definitely-
of a bitch! I pulled the great sword out of the bag.
And it is a very beautifully designed great sword.
So not at all like the other ones.
No. You can give me an Arcana or a History check.
Okay.
It is just a beautiful sword to you.
Okay. Well, it's an extra cool looking greatsword. Does it by chance have any diamonds in the hilt?
No.
Okay. Well, from Renlai's bag to mine.
Now we'll put it
Well,
in your
now we
bag.
just gotta drag the deviant out of here.
I'll carry him.
Did you cast gentle repose, Oboro?
Yep.
Like proper cast, not ritual cast.
Yeah, I use a second level spell slot.
Perfect. Okay, I don't need to then.
I'm also gonna tie a sheet of silk over his face to make sure the diamonds stay in place. Or, not diamonds, the copper coins.
Does no one really not have a diamond? That's funny.
No.
I'm gonna trace my patron symbol on their foreheads and pull out the hand of the Tsar, sit down and
No, they're not in there.
say do my patron thing and do a shout out.
Hey, Gecko, you're definitely telling him to extend it and not take him, right? We don't want him to be taken. Well, can his body fit in a bag of holding?
It'll suffocate. Or it's dead. Isn't it?
And
He's dead. He doesn't need it.
It's not going to fit. It's not going to fit in the bag of holding. He can't. His shoulders won't go across the.
I could break him. Fold him in half. No, I'll carry him. I got this carrying strength. I can lift
Can we? Oh, I'll get
10,080
some.
pounds.
I'll get some rope out, and we'll kind of like tie him, like have his arms over Susie's shoulders and his legs around the front, and like I'll tie his limbs together, so he's always gonna stay on Suze no matter what happens.
Like a backpack.
Like a backpack, yeah, a person backpack.
Are you sure you want to do that? Because any damage, like maybe they attack the body,
Do
Like-
you have a backpack, Suze?
or like I don't know, like an area of effect would hit him, and like gentle repose stops him from decaying, but
Yeah, I've got a backpack.
But he's like an object now, right? He
I
doesn't
can
get.
carry him. I can fireman carry him over my shoulders.
Yeah, but apparently, if we get hit by a fireball, it'll hurt him too.
Well, if we go into combat, I just have to drop him somewhere.
That's true.
Can't we just, stuff him into Cloudy's shell?
Like, shell's not big enough to fit a full size. I was gonna say man, but a full size boy into it.
And damn it, where did he leave his bow again?
Yeah, we got to pick those up for him, or that one. Got to pick that up for him.
Oh yeah, Claudio will walk back and he'll collect Runlai's arrows from the first combat because Runlai never got a chance to.
Alright, so you go back, you get the sword, collect the arrows.
These special swords they had, are they any good? I could use one if it's good, but it would have to be better than my my mace.
You would have seen the sword that Cholton pulled out.
Yep. These
Yeah.
three look pretty normal for swords, except they're silverish, and then this one looks kind of extra, extra glitzy, but I don't see anything noticeably different about it other than the fact that it's a little more ornate than the other three.
Gotcha.
Well, they were giving you a headache when you got hit with them.
Gotcha. Well, those things must have been in cahoots with the squid freaks, I think.
Well,
How else would you explain that they're in here, past the portal, seemingly defending this area from intruders?
right?
Cloudy's just trying to rationalize it in his mind right now. Yes, they must have been in league with the squid faces.
Well, they certainly wouldn't have been down here voluntarily. And besides, we're on a mission to save the town above. So
So I can't believe I even considered trying to team up with them. They were trying to backstab me that whole time. Yes, it must have been.
When we I'm gonna start searching the Githyanki things. Do they have anything on them?
They do not.
Not even any rations?
They do not.
They have to have camped somewhere near here. I mean,
If there's a
I
camp,
think
there
these
could be
things eat.
more of them.
Yeah, and we don't have a sneaky bastard anymore. Well, time to try to find our way out of here.
Well, we know the way out of here. We need to go forward.
I agree with Cloudy. We must push on.
Well,
We are a bit injured. You got any coffee to spare for you two, or you guys don't look so good?
Yeah.
Maybe we can find a place to hole up for a little bit.
It would be quite dangerous, but possibly. Now there's a corner up ahead. I'm in quite good condition. My shell's intact. I think I should be leading the way. Shield raised high in front of us. And once the group's sort of ready to head off, I will go and peek around the corner and up the hall, looking left and right, seeing what I see.
Alright, so when you come up here, you hear some panpipes play an eerie sound as you approach. Folds in the wall narrow into a dim alcove. Shadows shift rhythmically as if mimicking a simple tune. And that is coming from that area.
I will continue towards this wall to see if I can see where it's coming from.
You cannot.
That's cursed.
But stay there for a second, or don't come closer.
To the drapey wall? Yeah. No.
Yes. So wait, can I see all of it? Does there look like there's any entryways or anything down there? Or
You can see all the way down that way, yeah.
Yeah, but it's just a
See
wall
that.
though, right? I don't see any where the music's coming from.
Correct.
I'll say that place is creepy as fuck. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. I say we move on. Actually, wait. Susie, bring that lantern over here.
I look all the way to the far end. I say it's a dead end.
It is, but Suze, bring your lantern over.
Be right back.
Just leave Brenline there.
Just leave it there?
It's just the assumption
Oh.
you're carrying him around.
I even selected both tokens. We're moving them at the same time.
It's too much work for me.
All right, here's the lantern.
I light the lantern. The lantern of revealing invisibility, or whatever it is. Lantern of revealing. Do any invisible creatures appear within 30 feet of me?
No.
Well, checks out. It's just weird, creepy music. I say we ignore it.
Did you go all the way to the end? Is it a dead end?
I can see the end from where I'm standing, Suze. It's a dead end.
Okay. And that's where the music's coming from? The dead end?
Somewhere in here the music's coming from. This direction.
There's no secret doors or...
Is the music coming from down the end? Like right down the end?
From where you're at, it's coming from all around.
All around. Ugh.
So the north, too.
No. Here on down.
I gotta unselect. Selection. Turn it
What type of music is it?
Yes.
Oh, it's eerie melody. Okay,
Yeah,
eerie
eerie
melody,
melody,
yes. Creepy. Yep, alright, I'm creeped out. I don't want to go down there. Don't like whatever that was.
That was a creepy noise.
Alright, I'll be up front. Aha!
Alright, so you see
Guys, alright.
you see and hear 3 bedrolls around a small chest are tucked inside this alcove. 2 metal rods, each a boot 2 feet long, protrude from the wall at the rear of the alcove.
Oboro, stay back. You don't want to see this.
I ain't even gonna question it. I'm just gonna. Okay, fair enough.
I'll walk ahead. I'll take one of the like top sheets off the bed, and I'll go and drape him over the thing so Bori doesn't have to see him.
Okay.
And I'll say, "It's all clear, Boro. You can come in now."
No. The best way to deal with that kind of trauma is to face it head on.
I think we found where the ugly no-nose things were living.
I'm gonna check the chest. We don't have any sneaky boy. Anyone think this chest looks magically trapped?
I don't know. Touch it. We'll find out.
Investigate.
I'm gonna back away from it.
I'm gonna have a look at the chest and see if I can work out whether it's trapped or not.
Give us an investigation. You have 0 clue.
I
more
don't
concerned
know, or I
about
think
the,
that it's not trapped.
I'm more concerned with these levers. Do they move? I'm gonna grab the one on the right and
They're-
try to move it.
There's a sheet over them.
Not anymore.
So you grab which one are you grabbing?
The one on the right.
All right. So when you go to grab it, nothing happens. You try to like move it around and like up, down, left, right, side to side. Nothing happens.
Okay. And I'll try the other one.
Same thing.
Okay. They are not moving easily, at least.
Last time we played around with these types of things, all of us started getting shocked. Remember the thing with the eye that we had to? Has anyone still got that eye? Maybe we put the eye on it.
Maybe.
I,
Let's
I
keep
forget.
moving forward.
Did anyone take the eye?
Did we check the
Wait, we
chest?
haven't even looked in the chest. I'm opening the chest because I don't think it's jammed.
Alright, so inside the chest, you find several teeth. You see 4 emeralds, a platinum music box, and a box of silver 6-prong forks.
They couldn't have a diamond in there.
Nope.
6-prong forks.
Yeah, like this is
bro.
a box of forks.
Obro hears the sound of
Oh, like
Ray and
forks.
comes running.
I'll hand the box of forks immediately to Oboro without even looking because I heard him coming. So here you go.
I think everyone heard him coming.
Exactly. Here you go, Oboro. Some nice fancy forks.
Everybody's got their fetish.
I'll pocket the
And now,
rest.
Obro, you see that there are two things over there. 2 rods.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up one of the beds and throw it.
It hits the it hits one of the or hits the one of them, sure, and it gets destroyed.
The bed or the rod?
The bed.
I'm gonna pick up the chest and throw it at the other rod.
It also gets destroyed. The chest.
Impaled.
Any effect on either rod?
No.
No.
I ain't touching
Oboro,
those.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Uh-huh.
Unless you want them to.
I guess we keep moving.
Up to you.
Oh, those are good peeps.
We've come to a fork in the road, friends.
This architecture is very organic.
It's like that one place we were in with all the eyes. Now, Claddy is trying to be sneaky, even though we don't have a rogue. But everyone else is running ahead of him. So it
Yeah.
probably doesn't matter.
And it doesn't matter because as you're walking, you hear clunk, clank, clunk, clank, and cluckers making noise.
Clock his pipe down. Get another corner, guys. Hold. Peek around the corner. Assuming we haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, so looking around the corner, you see a filthy bedroll and a small cask tucked under the back corner of this alcove.
Oh, it looks like another camp of some kind. Is it the same type of bedding as the other camp we're in, or like it looks different?
It's a bedroll's a bedroll, right?
True.
Filthy.
The other ones were clean though.
No, it was all filthy.
They're all filthy. Okay.
Is there another chest or something there?
I'll kick through the bedding to see if there's anything, and then I'll pick up, if there's nothing in the thing, I'll pick up the cask thing.
Okay. As you pick up the cask, you hear sloshing sounds coming from it.
I will pull the cork out, or well, what holds it? Because I want to give it a swiff. Or is it one of those ones where you have to break it open?
It is a golden stopper.
Alright, I pull that out to give it a whiff of what's inside. Cautiously.
You can tell there's ale in it.
Alright, I put the stopper back in and I'll say, oh, looks like the celebratory ale has been found. I'll stick it back in. I'll stick it in my backpack.
Maybe it restores life.
Maybe I need a drink.
What do you think? Should we all take a drink to steady our nerves?
Obero's gonna smell it.
With your background as an innkeep, you know that it is weak ale.
And I'm just gonna point out, hey, Suze, the gecko would be lucky to get drunk on that. Oh, the only thing you're going to have a taste of is disappointment.
Well, that's perfect. It sounds like when we have our celebratory party, we can give this to the, people that didn't help us, and we can have the good stuff.
Damn it. Why is there a gold stopper in it?
He probably likes the color.
Is it real gold? Or is it fake gold?
I'll try and bite down on the stopper, see if it's just gold paint, if it's like wood.
What's the overall quality of the cask?
It is shit.
Obero's just gonna start laughing and so some casks are made of like dwarven make. The ale won't go stale and it keeps very well. This is the crap you see humans trying to pass off as dwarven make.
Yes, I understand it's crap. I will take a bite of the stopper and see if it's real.
And Sunny or Cloudy, would you you bite down on it, and it is actual real gold.
I'll sort of poke a face and say, I guess you're right, bro. It was a piece of crap cask and stuff. Let's just tip it out right now so no one has to use any of it.
Do you pocket the stopper?
I'm pocketing the stopper if I can.
Absolutely.
And then I'll take a drink from the cask before offering it to Suze.
I ain't drinking none of that swill.
You have fun with your bung plug.
Do I need a con check or anything for taking a swig, or is it too weak?
It is too weak. As you drink it, you realize that it's tastes kind of like water.
I will pour the cask out onto the bedding.
Okay.
And then, because it's so gross, and then grab my flint and tinder and light it up.
You're gonna light it on fire?
The bedding, yeah, because it's disgusting. Ugh.
Okay. Keep in mind where you're at. You're in an enclosed space, and you're going to cause a fire in here.
How? Well, there's nothing else flammable around, is there?
No, but that's a lot of smoke.
And a lot of
tall, wait, hold on. How tall are the ceilings in here? Are they 10 feet?
About 10, 12 feet, yeah.
Oh, then I wouldn't, because that would be at Susie's head level, and I don't want him to get smoke inhalation. But I still soak it in it.
Probably mostly water, so it wouldn't burn anyway, since you poured it all over.
Probably.
Low alcohol content.
It would just stink as the nasty, dirty, slightly beer-covered bed is now burning.
Maybe they had all of their soldiers and stuff out towards the front, and that's why we haven't seen anything since. I think we're probably pretty good now.
So when you get there, you see a shallow pit in the corner of this room is ringed with black ridges like necrotized flesh. And you see a figure vigorously digging in the pit with a rusted spade. His back is to you.
Digging in a pit?
Yes.
I'll like hold my
Of
hand up
corpses?
so everyone stops.
You don't know. He's just digging in a pit.
Oberon's gonna start shaking his head and just pointing back the other direction.
And Cholton, when you get there, you see an enormous lump of teeth and flesh hanging from the ceiling above him.
Oh, dude. You're gonna want to back away so that thing on the ceiling doesn't eat you. Then you can play with the corpses.
And he turned around. Huh? What? Oh no, that's Jitterjaws. Who are you? And then he's like, well, anyways, and then he turns his back and starts digging again.
What, pray tell, are you trying to accomplish?
Oh, I'm digging a hole to find and kill the dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon?
Dragon! And that is Jitterjaws. He's my buddy.
Jitter Jaws.
Yes,
Jabberjaws.
I have a picture of him. This is what it looks like.
I'm gonna back away slowly.
So that's like the realized form of Oberon's appetite.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I'll step forward and say, do you know of any way past this area? We are trying to find something in this place. Never heard about a dragon though.
I do.
Dragon.
But
What are you trying to do in here?
Jitterjaws is as loyal a friend as any jumbo meat can meet.
Wait, he looks like it. I mean, but is there a way past here, or is it a dead end up here?
Well, I'm trying to dig the hole so we can get to the dragon and catch him when he won't expect it.
What
I
dragon?
understand.
The dragon is down in the hole,
What
I
hole?
see.
and he looks confused and
The
points
one he's
down.
digging The one at his feet, Suze. He's the one he's digging.
What about the characters with no noses?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm going back to digging.
One more thing. Do you mind if we check the walls in here to make sure there's no hidden exits or things? We promised not to disturb your digging.
There isn't.
Can we check?
You don't need to check. I just told you there isn't.
Cholton, is that thing alive or dead?
The thing on the ceiling?
Yeah. Jibberjaws. Jitterjaws.
I would not go over there unless you want to get eaten.
He said he's friendly.
He's
To him,
also.
maybe.
I go, okay. I like dead things. I associate well with them. They don't give me any grief. They don't talk back. That guy is trying to dig a hole through the floor with a spade to a dragon with a creepy amalgamation of teeth above him.
Wait, the guy's icon has like multiple eyes. Does he have
Yeah.
like extra eyes on him?
Yes.
I'm gonna come
Well,
up. Let me see. I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna show him. Lift up my beard. Look up high. And
his-
lift up my beard.
His back is to you, and he is digging like he's ignoring you guys again.
Well, I'm doing it. I'm saying, hey, look, check it out. I see you got extra eyes, and I'm talking out of my throat.
And he looks over and, cool. Do you want to help dig?
You got an extra shovel?
Nope.
I don't have a shovel.
Oh
I
well.
got a shovel.
You should leave so I can dig. You're disrupting my digging. And he turns his back and starts digging again.
So he's come back yet?
I think this guy's no threat.
I think the big creature is, but he seems quite genuine. When we came into this place originally, we chose to go this way. There was another direction. Maybe this was just a dead end. If things don't work out, we can always come back and help them dig to the dragon.
That is definitely an option. Oh, dude, you wouldn't happen to have a diamond on you, would you?
No need.
No need for a diamond?
Nope, no need.
You didn't find one when you were digging?
You hear him give a, like, he kind of like slumps his shoulders and says, no need.
Okay, and I'll start sort of bringing everyone back, and I'll say I think he's getting annoyed, and I do not want to fight that big creature that looks like a dead end up there.
He seemed
It's-
kind
I
of
don't-
nice.
He seemed to be getting annoyed at us talking to him. He seems to like his digging. We can come back and help him dig if we can't figure out what's going on.
Alright, so back in the room with the rod that Ober loves. We're going back basically to the entrance.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna move you fast forward then.
Warp speed, Scotty.
And once you get over here, you notice that the entrance that you came through is closed, of course.
Guys, somehow I think we keep ending up deeper when we're trying to get out of places. Now there's 2 locked doors between us and the exit.
And with that, let's take tenor. So I gotta pee.
Gotta pee anyway.
Yeah. So let's come back a quarter after. Whew, okay, stream. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. So if you go away, please come back. Poor Renly is dead. We'll see you shortly. Let me do this and turn on some music and hit that. And see, it's 2015. Hit start and hit the button for music, and we'll see you shortly. Okay.
I only got 5,000.
Let's see, how much is Clyde? Clyde is... Oh, Clyde's 7,500. I miss Clyde. Alright, we're back. The players made their way back to the entrance, carrying poor Rinlai's dead body. Susie, as you're carrying him, you feel something wet and smelly drip down your shoulder.
That was supposed to happen when he died.
Yeah, well, more came out.
I thought gentle repose fixed all that.
It just stops him from decaying, I think. And he can't turn undead.
I'll cast prestidigitation. And I'll tell Cloudy, hey, we found a use for your bunghole stopper.
No.
That's what it's called. It's a bug. It goes in a bug hole.
My goodness gracious.
Yep.
Yes, I'm not
We
putting
need to
that
plug a
in.
leak.
No. Plug it with your own stoppers.
Rittenlai's got a gold butt plug. Yes!
No.
I could see it.
He's gonna get sued by Apple.
If I give this to him, once he's alive, he's never giving it back to me. And I probably wouldn't want it back anyway. No, I'm keeping this on me.
Got
I
it.
hope Rinlai watches this.
It's
I hope
your
Sketh watches this.
Gold-plated bung plug.
Yes, it's my gold-plated butt plug.
And people used to say your brother was the deviant.
Who said that about my brother? Let me know so I can take him down.
Rinlai.
Renlai, the men in Phandalin, the women in Phandalin, the children in Phandalin.
Hey, from the stories I heard on the road, the children in Phandalin loved him.
And they also thought he was a little fucking weird.
Yeah.
That
The
one
totals.
kid didn't like Rinlai.
Well, that's because Renlai decided he was going to play frickin' undead ghost catch with one of them. It was still
I was
hilarious.
gonna hustle on. I don't want to be here longer than I have to.
Do we follow the clouded one?
I shall peek around the corner.
Alright, so you see... What do you see? You see 4 Duergar corpses strewn about the curved passage.
That must be what scared Rinlai to go the other way.
Maybe. Did he go this way?
Yeah, he snuck down there and came running. Said, we don't want to go that way.
Only Renlai would be scared of corpses.
Apparently so. It looks
So-
like a battle happened or something.
Cholton, where you're standing, you can see, like, all the way, like, over there, right? You see an enormous spider web, and then you see a spider scurry in and out of your sight.
I look over at Cloudy and I go, there's spiders in the room that direction. Big ones from what I can see.
Let's keep an eye on them and check these bodies. If they got killed by the spiders, that's probably the best case scenario.
That's what they look like. Or, yeah, that's what it looks like, sorry.
Ugly.
Yep. Blue and white.
It's pretty.
How big was it?
Yes.
Oh god.
And then you can see, you see another one scurry across the spider webs, and you see kind of stuck in one of the. You see two of these stuck in the webs on the far side.
Oh, I remember those guys.
They're stuck in the webs.
You've seen these guys before?
Yeah. Spoilers. Crap.
Were they friendly?
No.
No, they
Could
were
you
not.
negotiate with them?
No.
They're completely controlled by the green crystals.
Completely.
Yes.
And then you see a
I say
spider.
we can try to
And then you see a spider scurry across the web really quick.
Maybe they'll speak. Do they seem to be aware of our presence?
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I'll start inspecting these bodies and checking if they were killed by like spiders. Do they have like fang marks in them?
They do. Let's see. They died from weapon wounds, actually. They're not fully decayed. They all have head wounds. And you can see that there's been some like bite marks on the top of the head.
Oh, okay. It must have been some infighting, and the spiders come and occasionally nibble them. It's bizarre they haven't dragged them back to the webbing.
Why go through the effort?
I guess.
Webs are to trap live prey. Dead prey can just be fed on.
Yeah, but you'd think they would just bring it into underneath the webbing. I'm gonna start pilfering through their belongings. Anything important?
Give me an inspection.
You want an investigation?
Or investigation, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking freaking Dead Lambs. You do not find shit.
Okay, they don't seem to have shit on them. Well, I say we try and help those guys out of the web. Offer them a deal.
No,
They don't negotiate.
they do not negotiate. They're pawns of the crystals.
I don't know how much I trust you guys on what can negotiate or not.
Trust your brother would have said no too.
My brother's not here, is he?
No, he's not.
Sonny would say, sneak around them. Leave them be.
Then you see a spider skitter across the webs again, in and out of you.
Well, we're definitely... Okay. Huddle around plan. But we definitely don't want to fight the spiders at the web. They don't seem to have seen us. There's no way we're sneaking around them with our big fuckers in the party. We will make so much noise. I'd say we call out to them from here. Because what, if the spiders come over here, they're not in their webbing anymore.
Or we could just simply burn the webbing. You know, I can throw a firebolt into the mix and let the fire sort the web out.
Well, let's try
But-
talking to these guys first.
I look at him and go, are you?
The last time we failed to negotiate with something, Runlight died.
How are you going to negotiate with a spider?
Do you see?
No, with the guys in the webs. The
Do you
two guys
see
that are
the-
trapped in the webs.
They're dead.
crystals poking out of their bodies in multiple places. They're infected.
I don't know
by
where the cord went.
crystals.
And you,
Took the cord.
and you notice Chulton and what the hell's your name? Cloudy. That those guys in the webs are not dead. They're barely moving. Like they're probably like caught in the webs.
See, they're caught in the webs.
Okay. Two possible scenarios. We burn the webs, it turns them loose, they attack us, and the spiders attack.
That's what I
Or-
don't want.
We don't want to fight them both at the same time. So, we need to hit one of the spiders and draw them to us and kill the spiders.
Yes, but they're trapped in the web. So I mean,
Well, they're not going to go anywhere because we're not going to damage the webs.
but we'll try and talk to them after we kill the spiders.
I promise you can try and talk to them after we kill the spiders.
Okay.
You're not going to
okay.
like their answer, but I will let you talk to them.
You must attempt to talk. You cannot just condemn them to death without speaking to them.
What if I told you they were already dead?
At him saying that, I will put a hand onto like my chest and use divine sense, which tells me. Oh wait, how far is that? Do I have to move forward? Okay, I would have moved forward like 15 feet. And use divine sense, which tells me if there's like. Oh, wait, let me.
And as you're moving up, I know defense. As you're moving up, give me a stealth check, unless you're not trying to be sneaky.
Sure, I'll try and sneak ahead.
All right, and this is 60-foot range, correct?
Yeah.
You're actually not in the.
I mean, if you look at
Yeah.
me, it says at 60 feet.
Yeah, you know that those two right there are undead. Yeah, you know that they're both undead.
You're right, Jolton. They do seem to be undead.
I told you
It doesn't mean we can't save them.
the only thing that we will be saving them from is a life of undeath.
And I'll look Jolton dead in the eyes and say, yes, that's what I said, saving them.
But after we kill the spiders.
Yes, they can wait.
Because right now they're trapped.
Now, how do we draw spiders to us? Does anyone know anything about spiders?
Well, you can walk up there and go, hey, I'm fresh meat, and wave your arms.
Overall, just eat it.
They are edible.
Ooh, Suze, can you toss one of these bodies into the webs or something? Maybe startle them?
I can only throw them 30 feet.
Oh god.
I am going to hang back while the chaos ensues.
And now you see two spiders scattered across the webs.
Well, Suze, are you coming up to the front with me, or are you staying back there?
I got red eye on my shoulders.
Well,
Yeah,
put him
him down. We're about to get into a fight.
I thought we was going to sneak around them.
No, there's no
No.
sneaking. They're spiders. They have 8 eyes. You're big. You're hairy.
There's webs. We have to sneak past it. None of us are sneaky people. Our sneaky guy is dead.
All right, I'm going to put red eye down, lean him up against the wall, give him a couple pats on the cheek. We'll be back, big guy. Then I'm going to come on out of here, see what's up.
Give me 2 seconds.
Well, look on the plus side. At least his head's not spinning.
That we know of.
2 spiders. Oh no, those are the
Well, no. Renlai's dead, so his head's not spinning.
dwarf guys.
And you see 2 spiders skitter across the whoops.
There's 2 spiders.
It says 2 spiders. At least.
I'm gonna look up. Do I see any on the ceiling?
Chilton, you see 3 spiders.
Oh shit! Big, fangy, blue and white. Oh fuck!
Told you we need to sneak by them.
There's no sneaking by him.
Just run around the corner.
You can
Run away
certainly,
from 'em.
I say you can certainly try, but yeah.
So,
As soon as we can't sneak past them, we must face them head on.
in the jungles of my homeland, spiders are one of the most feared creatures in the jungles. They're fast, they're poisonous, they eat things. Big
Ah.
things, little things.
How do you kill them?
I point to his big axe and I say you whack them hard. But you actually have to hit them.
Oberon's just gonna kind of shudder and just, nope, I want to go home. We don't have spiders at home. Fuck this.
Alboro, we can't go home. This is the way home.
Obero, think about the meat.
The only way out is through. Besides, those spider legs would look mighty tasty roasting over a fire. Think crab legs, but spicier.
Alright, well, me and Suze will form a line, and one of you set fire to the webbing.
Did you not hear anything I just said? We
No.
don't want to set fire to the webbing because that will free the undead.
That'll probably eat the spiders. Also, won't they not burn to death in the fire? It's not like they can move.
I
Hope they
lower-
He is a
lower
very
my
dense
head
turtle.
and I shake my head back.
He is a very, very dense turtle. Cloudy, you see that that those 2 undead are wrapped up in webbing.
Yeah, exactly. So
Burn-
setting them on fire means
So-
they'll burn.
So burn the webbing, yes, burn the webbing off of them.
Well, why don't you at least get attention of the spider? And Cholton, you probably want to stand back.
Yes. How high is the ceiling? I'm taking notes.
12 foot.
12 foot. So be aware that if you're short, and I look at Oboro, I said if they get onto the ceiling, they may be hard to reach. But fortunately, you have coffee bags. I've seen them.
So you want me to go after 8-legged fucking demon creatures with a beanbag?
Hey, it works.
Shelton, don't take any offense to this. You're more than welcome to come visit me when, I've managed to find my way back to my tavern. But I don't think I'll ever come visit you on your homeland. It sounds like hell.
Oh, we have crabs that are so big and tasty.
We have aurochs. Don't know if you guys have those here.
So I'm going to move to there and take aim at Phase Spider 5. And I'm going to try and hit it with a Chaos.
Okay.
The idea is to not use fire. Anything but fire. is a good thing. But, you know, chaos. And it misses.
You get 2 of those, right?
It's chaos ball, sorcerer spell.
Oh, spell. All right. Anyone else want to? You can have each have 1 action if you wish. If we're actually going to fight these, you know. Yeah.
That was the plan. Then Claddy's action will be to dodge. He will just like hold the front line. He'll be just prepared for them to come.
I will be trying a Toll the Dead. It is the only range I've got. And it did nothing.
Right? Sounds familiar.
And
I
Susie.
feel your pain.
He's just gonna hold an action in case they come close enough he can hit him.
You have an action right now if you want.
Well, he'll just dodge if you can't hold it.
Okay.
Doge.
Dodging.
Oh, bro, you're first.
All right. Gonna move up behind the big dude. And I'm gonna summon a bag of beans. Actually, let me triple check the range on that. All right. All right, I'm gonna summon the bag of beans right next to Spider 16.
Two bags.
So, bonus action, I'm gonna hit it. And then I'm gonna try another Toll the Dead.
Alright, Susie's gonna move. Bonus action. Rage. Click that. Where is it? Oh, I got one more. He's gonna move up 10, 15, 20 to there. And then he's gonna hit it with his great axe. Throw it. So damage. Throw his axe at him again.
As the webbing catches fire.
Oh god damn it!
It's not a.
It's fire,
It's
fire damage, isn't it?
No, it doesn't catch things on fire though.
It's fire. That doesn't make sense.
That's not what the spell says.
But it's fire, right?
These giants have it. It's what is it? What is it? What is it? Ember of the Fire. Is that what it is? Nope.
Elemental Cleaver, yeah.
There it is. Elemental Cleaver. Yeah, but it doesn't set things on fire.
I mean, it's fire, though. Like, it's fire damage, right?
Yeah, but like when I hit other things, it doesn't set them on fire.
Come on.
They don't take ongoing fire damage.
Come on.
Well, then I hit them with acid.
Okay. Like, come on.
It's the same damage.
Yeah.
And then he'll do it again.
Like, semantics, but, like, come on.
Right. Right.
Because I think, like, when you throw it, it, like, gives, like, a little spark and, you know.
And that one missed. Past the down arrow.
Alright. This boy comes skittering down over to you. Try to bite you. Why does it have disadvantage? Oh, you still have dodge on you, that's why.
Oh, yeah, he shouldn't have disadvantage.
19 plus 8, yeah, 27 would have hit you, right?
Well,
Oh no, drop the second, yeah. Hang on.
Yeah. I mean, is dodge off now?
Yeah. There.
That one hit.
I think you take half, yeah. But then it's going to move right there.
Alright, Cloudy. If I move to there, could I hit him, or is the wall in the way?
The wall is in the way.
Okey-dokey. And I'll say, together, Suze, we have this. Ouch.
Chelton.
I'm going to try to target Phase Spider 20, and I'll throw another Chaos Bolt.
From there, it is a -2 because Susie's big ass is in the way.
Let's see. 5, 30. I'll move to there. Still can't target it, can I?
Nope. Susie's big ass always gets in the way.
Bitch. Fuck. These guys.
It's a -2.
Nah, my shit sucks. Yeah. That's a fucking touch attack.
I think I remembered. Is that supply too? Is that
Okay. At a -2. A couple Eldritch Blasts. Christ. Okay. Passing my turn.
Nice. Another chunk out of Susie.
Lucy! Stop me if you've heard this one. You make a better door than a window. Try to reposition so that I don't have to try and fire through Susie's big ass.
Yeah.
At
It's always the barbarians that can grow large and block ways, block everyone else from attacking. It's so funny.
Yeah. That uses up my last first level sorcerer spell slot. And god damn it, because I checked the box, Chaos Bolt. All right, and I will pass my turn.
Spider bait. New Rinlai. Yeah, new Rinlai.
I was wondering why Sirenscape wasn't working for a minute. He's going to swing at this frickin' spider with his great axe. Jesus Christ.
Change your color.
And then he's going to try to grab this Spider 16. Where is it?
Medium or smaller creature.
What's that?
It's a medium. It has to be a medium or smaller.
Not compared to my size?
Mighty and pale. As a bonus action while raging, you can choose one medium or smaller creature within your reach and move it, blah, 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 blah. Doesn't say anything about size.
Doesn't depend on my size. Alright. Then that's the end of his turn. Well, no. I was reading it as smaller than me.
Oh. Oh, it's not. It's also not smaller than you.
It's the same size.
Yeah, they're large. Oh, so Sun is getting lucky with these saves, or Cloudy.
Claire's gonna shout, "Can you guys fucking help from the back there? God, we waited to danger and none of you do anything. It's not looking good up front. You guys are gonna die if we go down."
He's funny.
And he'll continue. Yeah, I'll just. Actually, considering they seem to be focused on me, I'll take the dodge action. I was like, "Come on, you want some, you creepy 8-legged fucks? Bring it on!"
Oh, that's fucking annoying.
What is?
Every time it switches past Rinley, the map disappears.
Oh, just here. I'll make it easy for you.
Release Rinley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go here, use a 4th level spell slot for Spirit Guardians. Damn it, I was really hoping I'd be able to get more than one spider in range of that.
Move forward one.
Also, that radius isn't 15. It's 15 from the center, but not 15 from you. It goes 3 squares out from you.
Yeah, you gotta go one more.
Would Spider 16 be in range of that?
16? Yeah, 16's in there.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to go closer to Spider 5. I really don't want to get smoked and, lose concentration on this.
And you can see the spiders. They kind of like lift their fangs like they're smelling something as you came closer.
Well, bonus action, spiritual weapon, and I'm going to hit Spider 16. Right in the spinnerets. Wow. Well, I mean, we all have our own way of honoring Renly.
But it
Just
doesn't need to
kinda
be
hang my
done
head
at
in
the
shame.
group level.
Alright, he'll be swinging at number 5 up here. See if he can actually hit something. And he'll swing at him again. And then he'll grab a hold of Cloudy. And do I need to give you... Are you resisting my grab?
Do you say anything, or do you just pick me up from behind?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm going to toss you, Cloudy.
Okay. Don't tell the elf.
And I'm going to toss him over here. There.
We're telling the elf.
We're so tall, elf.
And then that'll be the end of his turn there.
All right, I'm gonna step up next to Aboro, and I'm gonna target Suze. And I am going to hit him with protection, good, and evil. And I am now concentrating. Shoes should have that little bit of extra stuff. Whether it does any good or not remains to be seen.
Alright. Spiritual weapon. And Toll the Dead. On Face Spider 20. Because I can't see 16. Has 16 has 20 taken any damage?
Nope.
As now.
Ooh, he failed his thing.
Alright, this boy is going to back up.
I get an op attack on him.
Sure. Then you're going to see him move forward 10 feet and a long jump right there.
Alright. So since he entered the Spirit Guardian...
He jumped over me? How tall
Fuck
were
yeah,
the
he did.
ceilings?
You sure as shit did?
The real irony here is that he didn't just phase.
Yeah. Oh, long jumps.
I'll bare my teeth at this spider. Or my beak. I don't have any teeth. I'll bare my beak at this spider and my tongue.
As the spider attacks Obero. The good smelling one.
Yes!
Miss a hit. Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, I will start attempting to attack the spider in front of me, spider 20. What was that? Who else did I target? 5.
You
Oh,
missed.
'cause I can't see him on.
Yeah, you missed 20.
Yeah, I did. Second attack.
Over up here there, don't forget Spirit Guardians on that spider.
All right.
Keeps hacking away at these things.
And it goes belly up with the legs sticking up and they kind of like shrivel in.
I'm gonna grab a Boru. Are you gonna resist?
I don't think I have enough, life left in me to resist.
And he's gonna move a Boru over to here.
I'm gonna kind of bounce when I hit the ground. Just.
Oh, I gotta pass my turn.
Spirit Guardians, yeah. Is that
Nice.
dice?
Okay, I'm gonna try a bonus action. Move it to there, and bag of beans. Trying to take out spider 20. Oh, that missed. So, Toll the Dead. And seeing as it's not dead, Obero just kind of slumps down and, contends with the fact that it's going to probably leap over and try to eat him.
Turn around and using my staff, I will try to hit this thing with chill touch. Yep. That one's not gonna work, but I had to try.
Chill Touch, the spell otherwise known for not having a touch effect or having cold damage. It's such a
Right.
bizarre name. It's clobbering time.
That is ranged.
Smite that son of a
Exactly.
bitch. Smite this bitch. Nope, never mind.
Oh,
Now.
alright. Level 1 smite.
Oh my god, it's funny. Yes, use all your
That's
spell
like to
slots.
me. Perfect.
Look how much you exceeded your hit points by.
He had one
Hell
hit point.
Oh, so I really drive like, my flail down into its head, like completely caving its like skull in, and then the flail hits the ground after cleaving straight through its head.
Perfect.
And Cloudy's like panting.
So what are we doing with the boys in the webs?
They're undead. They can
Leave 'em.
fuck off. At least till we cook these motherfuckers
Mate,
and have some
Abora.
fucking dinner.
How long does this radius around you last?
About 9 minutes. Oh fuck.
Heal a
Yeah.
little bit more and then go cook those guys. They can't move, just radiant damage. It'll be great against the undead. I'll stand in front of you and protect you, but we should heal up a bit first.
Oberon's
They can't
gonna
break loose.
very weakly use a first level spell slot for more coffee, and then he's
Probably.
just going to start chugging the whole fucking thermos.
And everyone
Oh.
sees Obero's belly expand a little bit.
Cloudy says, everyone come close to me. I'm gonna pop something as well. Don't worry, it'll only take a minute, Aboro. And I'll pop the switch on my my devotee sensor, and like the flail will open up to be like an incense ball, and I'll swing it around, and we'll start healing. 1d4 for a minute. So one. There you go, guys. That's some of the good stuff right there.
Feeling better.
And when I'm done swinging it around, it'll like the flail will like close back up, and it'll just be a regular flail. All right, now Boro, I'll stand with you. Sue's probably come up here as well to throw Boro back just in case if things go bad.
Alright. Okay.
Are you gonna try and talk to the damn things again?
No,
No,
Boro's
he's just-
cooking him with the.
Spirit guardians on him.
Ah.
They're in cocoons, so
I'm gonna be moving my spiritual weapon over too.
Sure. Go ahead. So this one's in Spirit Guardians. And let's see here. Oh, cool. What the? Oh, stupid fucking bag. Damn bag's in my way. So Obro and Susie used calm emotions on you.
I would have advantage on that save.
Or charisma?
crown.
I thought it was just intelligence.
Nope, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
You should make a coding that gives you that kind of stuff then. Yeah.
I
It says
do.
advantage save, intelligence, wisdom, charisma, resist psychic. I don't know why I didn't give him advantage.
I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, just obviously it doesn't work. Let's do this again.
I think the coding's wrong.
Where's Overo?
I think advantage save is just ADV SAV, not the
Yeah.
full ADV SAVE maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't code it.
Yeah, half the auto-coded stuff on this is so ass.
Yeah, hang on. Let's find out, see if it worked. Okay, there it is. Okay, so who is this? Susie, I think is the one up here. Yeah. So Susie, it is calming your emotions.
Okay, guys, I guess we can leave these guys alone.
Pretty much.
We could just keep on moving.
It's okay, if you're not feeling well, Suze, you can sit this one out. We'll finish it off here. They don't seem to be resistant. It's alright.
I think they're cool. They're not going anywhere. Might as well just leave them alone.
I don't know, Suze. I don't think we're going to. Cloudy will stand here and ready in action to attack if anyone seems to break through and come for a burrow.
Go ahead. As you see it start to shred the webbing around the boy. Calm Susie.
He's gonna walk. Start. I don't know why he's not moving. Oh, there. 1, 2. What the hell? Start walking away. Going back over here.
What the fuck? What did it?
Yeah, a couple more. 40 feet. Going back to where Rinlai is.
Alright.
And his rage will drop.
Yeah. Susie's just a chill guy. That's
Pass my turn.
yeah, that's Susie right now.
Down arrow.
Chilton.
Smoke the bull. Alright, so I'm gonna move forward so I'm inside the Spirit Guardians.
Which
These
square?
guys-
Which square?
Okay, and I will target number 15. Is he looking like the Spirit Guardians are just pummeling the shit out of him?
Yeah, and this looks like it's breaking him free.
Oh goddamn. Okay. I will, since it looks like he's going to be breaking free, I will hit him with a couple of Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, that broke him out. Wait, no, did they both miss? Never mind, they both missed. No, wait, no, one hit. Yeah, so yeah, it broke him out.
One hit. Pass
Over.
my turn.
Alright, I'm going to use...
He's free of burrow back up.
Alright. I'm going to use my spiritual weapon. Or, well, actually, I'm going to move it over to Ashen White 15, who's free, and smack him with the spiritual.
Whose idea was it to fuck with these guys?
Susie, oh, that's Susie. I think Cloudy's.
Gecko said we would deal with them after, and it's after. So it's Gecko's plan.
I'm going to step behind Cloudy.
Yep, it was Gecko's plan.
And fire off a. It's probably really stupid, but I'm gonna try to hit it with Toll the Dead.
Hey,
And it doesn't appear to take much damage.
I mean, I figured it really wouldn't be taking much of any from Toll the Dead, considering it's dead. But you know,
Well,
it's
you're
even better
tolling
harsh
him.
language.
You're tolling him and he's dead.
Okay, repeat of last round. Bag of beans to the face.
It's funny. The one that is holding Susie with his calm emotions is not the one they're attacking. They're attacking the other one. It's kind of funny.
And Toll the Dead. I've really got to get something for range.
Alright, this one. Alright, and this one. You'll see some, like, two, like, necrotic type shards shoot out from its hand as they go right for Obero. Didn't miss. Calm Susie.
Still calm, no saving throw or anything?
Nope, still calm.
Alright,
Here's
he's going to
chill guy.
keep on chilling.
Yeah, like Rinlai's body's like up there, I think.
No, he's around the corner leaning against the wall.
Oh, like over here?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
put him down before I came around the corner.
Nice.
Keep him out of the way.
Yeah. So the rest of the party, you just see Susie just walk away. Cloudy.
Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to be immune from charmed or frightened. Is that a charm? Because I had
Yes.
that protection from evil and good on me.
That. How long does that last?
The protection
Hang on.
from evil and good. How long?
Hang on, let's see. Up to 10 minutes.
duration 10 minutes.
Let's see.
Yeah.
As long as I'm
98.
concentrating. I haven't been hit,
Frightened or possessed. Hang on.
Don't know if calm emotion is strictly a charm.
Yeah,
or frightened,
that's what I was
but
wondering if it was a charm.
I don't think it is.
It's one of those weird ones which is like is
No.
more oddly powerful than you think it is.
Yeah, no, it is not a charm.
Not not
So-
frightened either. So
You're still, you're a calm guy.
Oh, but it ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. None of us are taking damage yet, I don't think, though. Have we?
Nope. No,
yeah, I don't know.
no, you haven't. Plus, he has his back to you.
Could be.
But you guys wouldn't know this anyway, so. Cloudy, it's your turn.
Oh, yes, so Cloudy will step to here. And 15's like completely broken free, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will 10, 15 to here. And I will try and grapple him. I will use 10 feet of movement to pull him back. And I'm grappling him, so I can't attack him, right? Because I'm using my arm to grapple him. I assume.
Correct.
That will be my turn.
Oh, 15. Gonna change up my tactics a little bit here. I'm going to not use the Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna hit it with Chill Touch, which prevents undead from regaining hit points.
Oh, I don't think that's it. Not that it matters, because they're not recharging anyways, but...
I think I put that on me instead of him. Oh. Okay. Yep. Got it. Okay, and I will pass my turn.
Alright, this boy is going to first probably take Spirit Guardians. And then he's going to look over at his friend and realize, oh, I know how to get out. Releasing him, and then the second one. This is overall.
All
Do you
right.
not disadvantage for that? Or was it a melee?
Well, shit. All right. I'm gonna move behind Cloudy. And magical thermos to the side of the head. Is that one within range?
Yeah. That is going to... eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Hit him with a couple agonizing blasts. Pound him, boys. Pound him.
Okay, I'll move to here and here with him. Like, so 20 feet to drag him with me because I'm still grappling him. And then I'll drop the grapple and attack him. Well, not him. I'll attack the other one. Number 2. Oh, that was the same attack. That's okay. Hold the line.
Susie, you are no longer calm.
Uh-oh. And I checked on Renline, and then I come back around here, since I probably don't know what was going on. And I see these guys. I'm like, what the fuck? That was 5 feet. I got 35 left. Hold on a second. Why is that not working? Come on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then he's going to throw his axe at this thing number 2. And it reappears in his hands, and he'll throw it again. And give him that kind of damage. And he'll pass his turn.
All right. Gonna try a spiritual weapon. And I'm gonna move up. And Toll the Dead.
God damn. Are these guys self-healing at all, or are they just that fucking tough?
You are unsure.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit it with another pair of Eldritch Blasts.
-2 for that one, because Cloudy's big ass is in the way. Well, -2, that still would have hit.
These fuckers are tough, even though they were half dead.
I never said they were. I never said they were half dead. You just assumed they were half dead.
Yeah, they're undead, not half dead.
They're full dead.
Alive.
Well, one's down.
Oh, he's down. Good.
Got him. Got him.
Passing my turn.
Alright, And he'll step over here and I'll say, Suze, quick, get to me. We must team up.
I can reach him from here.
We need to protect the small ones.
Motherfucker, you are a foot shorter than I am wide. How dare you call me small?
I said short. And you are short.
Can't
All
really
right.
deny that.
Susie's gonna move up a little bit closer to here and throw his axe at him. And throw some damage on him. And throw his axe again. Oh, I guess you don't have to throw his axe again. And he goes down.
And you're out of combat.
And we need to take those shards out of their foreheads.
Sure, you can spend the time doing that.
Do either of them have a diamond embedded somewhere?
Sure do not.
Damn.
Good luck finding a diamond.
I'm gonna say, everyone get back. We'll burn the webbing and see if they've stored any loot.
You burn the webbing, it all comes down. No loot.
I'm gonna pick up Renlai, put him back over the fireman's shoulder. Fireman's carry.
Let's take a short break and cook these things. I'm hungry.
We really gotta find a place to rest for a while.
You just came off a long rest. There's no chance of getting a long rest here right now. Like, you literally came off a long rest when you came in here.
I can do a short.
Should we have a 30-minute break and regather our thoughts?
Yes.
Oh, my fantasy grounds just completely died.
Uh-oh.
That's fun.
Oh.
We gotta level up.
No. You gotta do something to level up.
What do you mean? We just killed a bunch of fucking flaming skulls and some goddamn no-nose looking things and
The no-nos could have been
giant
completely...
spiders and...
The no-nos could have been completely avoided. The spiders, maybe. The two guys you just killed could have been avoided. So, no.
I don't know why we attacked them.
I don't know either.
I wanted to sneak past the spiders. Susie don't like spiders.
Susie doesn't fuck with spiders.
Hey, it was the Gecko's plan, not Cloudy's this time.
Susie don't fuck with spiders.
My home doesn't have spiders, so y'all can keep that.
Oh no.
Oh no is not a...
Oh no, did it revert to something?
Oh, it just reverted to... Okay, so that should be still... Okay, fine, we're good.
Fuckers are reincarnated.
Yeah, just,
They respawned.
just reverted to the last round, that's fine.
They respawn.
As long as Fish Voldemort didn't resurrect, we're good.
Which one was Fish Voldemort? All of them?
The no-nose fish people.
So, but they're all Voldemort? There's multiple? Fuck. Oh god, this is scary. They're clones. Did they look different to each other in Gorgio, or did they all look the same to me? To my portal brain?
They had some differences, but for the most part they were the same.
It must have been clones. Copies. Doppelgangers.
Twins.
Windows thinks they're going to get me to upgrade to Windows 11. Ha. Fuckers. No way in hell.
Better than a Mac. Then again, everything would be better than a Mac.
Yep. You know, at some point, it'll have to happen. But right now, since it just launched, it's still, in my opinion, beta.
Ubuntu is still an option.
It's been out for a little bit. But okay, are we back? Are we still getting in?
Hey, back. Yay.
It's all semi-loading. Since they've changed it to now auto-load a character you have rather than having you pick it. So it loads everything at once instead of doing it in 2 steps like it used to.
All right.
There we go.
Why can't I see my token? Oh, he's back over here. I'll just pretend like I picked up Renly and brought him back over here.
Oh my god, has anyone seen Agatha recently? Did she run off with his spirit?
Oh, she's having fun right now. She's getting hers.
Oh, hell yeah. And just think, you know,
Wait a moment.
think of all the fun stuff we could do with Renly right now. We could paint him in all kinds of poses and post him all over the multiverse.
Are we short resting?
I wouldn't mind a short rest.
You can certainly try.
I thought Uhuru was going to cook them spiders.
I mean, if we've got time, yeah.
You can certainly try.
Almost being eaten makes me hungry.
Are we just going to push on?
We should short rest. Cook those spiders up. Give us a little treat that'll boost us. As long as the smell of delicious spiders doesn't draw things from ahead.
Where are we going to short rest at?
Definitely not ahead, Suze. Suze like, where should we short rest at as he's running forward to the unexplored areas?
Well, I don't want to be there in a spider webs when the spiders come back.
Why would they come back? We got them all.
Who knows?
We think we got them all.
Right?
We got them all.
Yeah, 500 baby spiders appear, just like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I'm feeling under the weather, guys. I'm like half my full potential right now. And you want me to take more beatings.
We can take one here. At least it's away from the spider webs.
Well, we should just go back then, towards the entrance.
But then if the spiders come back, then we have to fight them again.
Well, why would they come from the entrance? We've been that way. We've been all the way up to the other side to the dead end. There's nothing except that weird mouthy creature and that guy left up in the other direction.
So Cholton, as they're arguing and bickering, you walk forward and you see a spherical creature with eye stalks hovers at the back of this alcove. A large open book rests on a 3-foot-high lump of sickly organic material that rises naturally from the floor. And this is what that boy looks like, as one of the stalks looks up at you.
Oh, god damn. I am going to duck around the corner, because that shit don't look cool.
And as you duck around, you hear... what do you hear? You hear... Wait, friend. Come. Say hello.
I'm assuming he's the only one that heard that?
No, it echoes throughout here.
What's back there? Gecko?
What is that? Who's calling you friend?
Floating ball with multiple eyes on stalks.
Oh, that can't be good.
Did I mention the mouth with teeth?
He said, friend. We
Wait.
should negotiate with him.
Didn't we encounter something like that?
I think so.
I think we did.
And it wasn't
Didn't
good.
it have? Didn't it have many eyes? though? Like too many eyes. The last
No,
one we
didn't-
encountered.
didn't-
No,
didn't
it
have
was
too
with your
many.
brother.
What?
Yeah. It was back when Sonny was still with us.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the eye creature from that weird maze with the ball.
No.
I'll step forward and say, I am known as Cloudy. To whom am I speaking with?
A turtle. Hello, Cloudy. My name is Jomless. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, Jomless. It's nice to see a friendly face in this area. It's been nothing but hardship since we got here.
Why are you? Alright, so he's gonna say, why are you here? But he does it like very slowly.
We're investigating some squid-faced freaks that are messing with a human town above.
They're not freaks, but sometimes they can be mean. But they usually leave Jomless alone.
They leave you alone. That's good to hear. They're mean and scary. How many of them leave you alone?
What's his name?
Some, let's see, in the past 200 years, I have seen maybe 50 to 60 different ones.
How about in the past singular year?
Well, you see, time passes slowly here, so I would say since the last time we slept, I've seen 10 to 20.
10 to 20, I see. I see. And what are you doing here, Jomless?
I am reading.
Anything interesting?
Yes, it is called The Truths of the Inward Facing Mind.
I see. What is it about?
Someone like you probably wouldn't understand it. It teaches you how to focus your inner mind.
Well, I wish my brother Sonny was here. That sounds like something he would love.
Is he also a turtle?
He is. He's a very psychically inclined turtle.
Oh, and he describes Sunny like to a T.
Yes, that's him. Have you seen him?
Yes, but last time we saw him, he had a green crystal in his head.
They did the same thing to the naked elf.
No.
Turned him into a creature.
Tell me it ain't so, Jomless.
Afraid of that I am.
If I break the crystal, will that free my brother?
I do not know. I never leave this place. I do not know the inner workings or anything else that the squid creatures, like you say, have in mind.
I see. They leave you alone. Do you mind if me and my compatriots just sit up against this wall for like half an hour and gather our thoughts?
What will you give us?
Us? Is there more than one of you here?
And he looks around and No, we do not see any other woes. It is just us. What will you give us in return?
Well, it seems like you've been here a long time, and you say everyone leaves you alone. Are you in need of some good company? Have you been lonely here? Do you need someone to talk to for a bit?
It would be nice to be able to talk to somebody on my level of intelligence, but I'm not sure about you or at that level. And the
I
fat
apologize,
one.
but if you add all my friends together, then maybe we'll be at your level. So between us, we'll, be able to match it.
Is there more than just the three of you? As he only can see you and Overo.
Yes, they're around the corner. They were guarding our backs, and we don't know what's to be here, but they can come around. Guys, everyone come around the corner. He's friendly. It's our friend Jomless.
Do you like learning new things, Jomless?
We always like to learn new things, Fat One.
How would you like to hear stories about places that no one else in this realm has ever heard?
Well, then how would you know them?
Because I'm not from here.
And his eye, like, you see his pupil, all like 5 of his pupils go wide, and he like rests his chin on the 2 lower stalks, and you can see him like be very interested as he leans forward.
Does he have power to bring people back to life?
No.
Ask him that.
No.
Tell you
Jomless, I
what.
don't suppose you got a diamond nearby.
We have no use for those.
But have you got any?
Maybe
No.
not a use, but knowledge of them.
No, we do not leave this place.
Fair enough, worth a try. So, how about this, Jomless? I'm going to cook a meal, and have you ever had fried spider legs?
Good crunching.
Yes, they are. So, I'll cook, and I'll tell you stories while I cook, while my compatriots rest.
Very
Does that
well.
sound agreeable to you?
Very well. And yeah, so you can take a short rest. You can regale him of his of your exploits, or not your exploits, but the story. Roll him up. You got him.
Does he know where we can find a diamond?
No, no.
Come on.
He just said he never leaves this place.
He reads a lot, though.
Yeah, but doesn't mean that he ever leaves this place.
So, since I'm cooking, anyone who's using a hit die gets an extra 1d8.
1d8. Then I'll roll one more. Nice. Only got 1 rage left.
Oh, I'm completely out of spell slots.
Oh, Jesus.
I have 2 first level, a 3rd level, and a 4th level. I
Actually,
have
warlock spell
no...
slots.
Yeah, your warlock spell slots should reset upon short rest.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yes. Have you not been playing Fuck? That's bad.
Oh, why, yes, they did reset. Ooh, I got 2 spell slots. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use one of my first level spell slots to make some coffee.
Wait, how did you get spell slots back?
He's a warlock.
No, Overo.
I had 2 first level, 1 3rd level, and 1 4th level left.
Okay.
Now I've got 1 first, 1 3rd, 1 4th. I have no channel divinity left.
Channel Divinity comes back on a short rest.
Oh,
Good.
sweet. So I got 2 left.
That's what happens when you blow your shit on a fight you didn't have to do.
Yeah, but okay, let's be realistic here. Renlai would never give up a very shiny, nice-looking
No.
sword.
No, that's why I did it. Nope. Not red eye.
I know. But the fact that Susie and Obro both know he was full of shit.
And to be fair, I don't think Cloudy even knows to this point because no one pulled it out of his bag, did they?
Yeah. Cholton's got it now.
Cholton has it now.
Oh, Jolton. Oh, okay. So, well, fuck. Okay. I can't believe you stole it and didn't say anything.
Now, we did pick up his bows.
You saw him taking the sword out of the bag. Like, you guys were all around that when he was doing that.
We did pick up his bows, so
I got his arrows.
if he does get a res.
Redlie is in a different group chat. He heard what found what happened. He found out what happened.
Oh yeah.
He's like, was it funny at least? I was like, well, I told him what happened.
The butt plug was funny. Tell him we got him a golden butt plug, so
No, I didn't give him the golden butt plug.
his fluids don't leak out.
You can make your own golden butt plug. Thank you. That's mine.
Hey, no. Let's just let him think that he has it, because
Yeah.
at that point, he's going to, at some point, be forced to utter the words, "Hey, where did my gold butt plug go?"
Assuming we can find a fucking diamond.
Yeah, probably.
Hopefully we'll have enough spell slots to cast Gentle Repose again. Well, I
It's
guess
a ritual.
Oh, is it?
That's so good.
We'll have
Alright.
to take a long rest before it expires anyway.
So you get your short rest. You told Jomlis all about the old country. Now what?
Level up?
No.
Oh.
Is there anything in this area?
Keep saying that and lose a level. I think it won't do it.
Is there anything in this area that we should avoid?
And he says, well, there's some Acephalon clusters that like to go back and forth down this corridor. You know them. You have fought them before. They're like, I'll show you a picture.
Acephalon clusters.
Those things.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you've seen those before. And he says, yeah, there's about 5 or 6 of them that like to patrol this area. So if you can go sneaky,
You
Yeah,
gotta avoid them fucking things.
Alright, if we wanted to leave this place, do you know how?
the front door. Well, the front door is the easiest. There is another way, though.
And what would that be?
Through the briny pool.
And looking at myself and my compatriots, would you honestly say we would survive the briny pool?
Well, you'll sink, so yeah, but the pool, from what I've read, that there is a purple worm creature in there that likes to antagonize and eat people. But it's a 6-mile swim down, so you should be fine. Just avoid it as much as you can.
6 miles.
None of us can breathe under. Well, okay. One of us might survive that. The rest of us can't breathe underwater.
Well, haven't you ever seen the movie The Abyss?
No.
Well, when you go into this pool, the liquid in there just accept it into your throat hole, and you can actually breathe in it.
And what else is in that pool?
A giant purple worm.
Yeah, you see a giant purple worm.
What does it eat?
People.
Everything.
Yeah, I don't gonna make it 6 miles against that.
We're gonna
Well-
go out the front door.
The front door is the easiest way out, and then the pool is, well, that's the other way out.
Is there a medium way out?
Well, if you want to, and his eyes kind of grow like kind of slick, like he says, "Well, if you want a different way out, well, we can certainly do that right now." And he like licks his lips.
Johnless, look at me. You don't want to eat that much fat. You'd be spending the rest of the next 100 years feeling your arteries clog.
You are correct, my friend. I really don't, but for a friend such as you, I would like to help you out that way.
You're a good friend, but do you know how to get out the front door? It was shut the last time we passed it.
Well, then it looks like there's only one way out for you.
Does he know what the levers are for?
He does not.
Look past your PTSD, Oburu.
2 ways out, to be specific.
Prostate surely and thoroughly destroyed.
How has it been long since the last clustery thing went by?
Well, while you were sitting here cooking, I detected them moving down and back. So
So they moved down and then they moved back.
How do you detect them?
just like I detected you walking in here, I have very good hearing.
You said there's a couple of them. Do they move together or individually?
Together, usually.
Is there any chance the next time they pass by us going south, you can give us a heads up and we'll sneak past them?
Well, how would you like to kill them and eat them?
Oh no, too
Fatty?
Whoa, no, what's that word? Too salty.
Slimy?
Salty.
Oburu
I mean-
can season them.
We've got some food that, honestly, a bit of salt would go really well with. I could make
What?
you a hell of a casserole out of them.
Well, if you do kill them, bring me back some. But I must read.
Oh, it's even more tastier if you're in on the hunt.
Nah, I prefer. Nah, I'll be okay. I can make my own food anyways if I really want to.
Wait, you can make food?
Yeah, watch. And he waves an eye stalk and you see a 4-course meal pop up.
Okay,
Ooh.
fuck the adventure. Do you take students?
I do, but what do you have to offer?
I mean, you know how to make food, but do you know how to do proper seasoning?
Of course, and you will see in your mind an image like a 2-meter long spice rack, and you see all every kind of spice you could ever imagine in there.
They're all labeled like the periodic table.
Yeah, and it seems like there's no end to them at all.
So, yeah, no, student was the wrong word. Do you take
Oburu's-
disciples?
Euphoria.
I do, but at the moment,
Mr. Deity.
I'm currently reading this book. I'm trying to finish this book. How about after your whatever you're here to do, bring back a good offering. Yeah, I can help you out, but just be warned. I don't take shit from anyone, and I am a very tough teacher.
I mean, that's fair enough.
I don't take no lip, and you must do something about that weight.
It's fucking raw!
Yes, exactly what I was thinking.
What?
Piss
Too skinny?
off!
And he says, now you understand what I'm talking about. And you see him nodding up and down enthusiastically.
Okay, I'll try to put on another 100 pounds before we see each other again.
100? Well, if you only put on 100 pounds, don't bother.
Got it. Make sure I'm so fat that Susie and Cloud can't even lift a butt cheek.
Exactly. And make sure you have, when you come back to me, you have 3 front butts and 3 back butts. And 7 chins.
Jesus.
Doable. Very doable.
Obro has found his new deity.
Obro just starts walking away, and you hear him muttering just various recipes under his breath.
Oh my god.
What's the
And
deity's name?
Jomless.
Jomless.
And he says, oh, by the way, if you go now, if you go north, you can avoid the Gemules.
Did they just pass by?
They did.
Let's get
Cloudy's
moving.
off. Cloudy trusts Jomless with his life. He's such a nice guy.
I'm sure Obero does too.
I mean, seeing as his spice rack was bigger than the spice rack I had in my tavern, yeah.
Is that a door to our left?
There's something over here.
You can roll an investigation.
Oh, I got a -1. Nice.
I see 3 investigation rolls. Anyone? Obero, does Obero want to roll one, or is he too busy thinking about food?
I'll roll one.
He's daydreaming.
Yeah, he's daydreaming. You do not find any door. Yes, that is supposed to be secret, but since somebody said something, you could roll for it. But no, it's not. It's not. You don't actually detect it.
Moving on.
If we had the sneaky guy, I bet he would have found it.
Well, you technically do.
I'm gonna throw Rinlai at the thing.
So you see up north over there, you see slime coating the walls and floor of this nook. And then you see what would like an enormous creature shaped like a brain sitting in a puddle of goo.
Nope.
But,
Leave it alone.
yeah. So you figure that's
That-
probably where those other ones come from.
Leave that bitch alone.
Hey, Oboro, leave those things alone.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
I think he's got a different song in his head.
I'm singing a song, Oboro.
Oh baby, baby, I want my baby back, baby back.
Okay, the next one who mentions food becomes first on the list to get cooked. You're making me hungry.
So if I said my anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Does that count as food?
So when you come up here, you see shreds of flesh and broken bones are scattered around this room. An enormous double door made of the same spongy material as the rest of the maze stands firmly shut at one side. The door lacks handles or hinges.
What killed these things? The Buru.
I don't know. Also, Gecko, the fuck's an anaconda?
The snake.
Yeah, my home is winter like 10 months out of the year. We don't have those.
But you do
I
have
was-
buns, right?
Yes? Why would your snakes eat bread?
I'm just pointing something out.
Never going to your homeland. Even the fucking wildlife is weird.
I'm gonna like toss something. Like I'm gonna pick something off the ground and like toss it at the door. See if the door like zaps it.
It hits the door and falls to the ground. Nothing happens.
Oh god, alright, I'll step forward and try and push on the door.
How hard are you pushing it?
Like very well. Obviously, I start off like a regular push, and if that doesn't work, I increase until I'm forcefully trying to open it.
Alright, so you push the door as hard as you believe you possibly can, but the door does not budge.
So just get over here. I need some more muscles.
Another fucking door for these.
I'm gonna search for any latches.
The door lacks handles, hinges, latches. It seems like these things are like built in.
So no mechanisms.
Correct.
So just come help me get this open. Me and you together, we're strong.
I was gonna run up and just shoulder check one of the doors.
So let's say all four of you push as hard as you possibly can, and nothing happens with the door.
Them fucking levers.
Shit, Zeus, I think you might be right. Those fucking levers. That's the only other thing in this place. But the only issue is that cluster. Wait, everyone, come over here. Come down here, just so we're out of view of the main hall. And I'll say, wait, that cluster will be by at some point. If we want to dodge it, we'll have to wait for them to come back, head back down, go hang out with our new friend, and wait for him to pass again. But we need some way to be able to tell when they look back. Hopefully they don't come check here.
But we don't know that the levers open the door. We could just try and, I don't know, knock.
Maybe they'll come open the door on their patrol.
Knock. I mean, I was pushing quite hard. I mean, I'm sure I would have definitely knocked when I put my hand against it. Does anyone have any illusion spells or anything, any magic that can hide us?
Not
big enough.
magic, but what are the walls made of again?
Like pinkish sponge-like material.
What if we hack off a chunk of this and we pack ourselves into the corner and just, put up a wall of this stuff?
It's like, or we could even grab like a couple of pieces each, and we can slowly walk along the wall while we hold it, and they'll never see us.
Exactly.
Obero, I don't think you'd be able to climb up that like that.
It's a pretty big chunk to hide Oburu and Susie.
Okay, so it's very simple. I'll walk basically in between Suze's legs, and I'll be holding the part, or well, no, I'll walk on the side of Suze. I'll be holding the part that's covering your legs. You hold the part that's covering, your shoulder and head. We'll have Cloudy walk in front and Gecko walking back. Cloudy's covering my stomach and Gecko's covering my ass.
Well, I say we
The only
get
problem with that
whatever
is
plan to hide really quick, because we don't know when they can be back.
I've got Rinlai in the fireman's carry, so I can't hold anything.
You can hold him in your left shoulder and carry it on the right. You don't have to worry about him being comfortable. Just carry him like a sack of potatoes.
I say we go back and wait for the patrol to go back.
Well, the patrol might have already who's the sneakiest of us? They need to look around the corner.
Not I.
So, let's see. Yeah, Obero, Susie, you hear some chittering noises coming down the hallway that you're currently, coming down this current hallway.
Are there any mounds that we can hide behind?
There is some mounds of like bones.
Okay.
Yep, Cloudy will position himself behind a mound or something and then like retract into his shell.
All right.
Putting Renly down in this corner here, trying to camouflage him and myself.
All right. So as you all hide, you see 4 of these boys come down this hallway, and they all come over to like over yonder, or 2 of them there, and then 2 of them here, and you see them like start chewing on some bones and some like guts and crap, and then they turn and float away.
Sorry, headset died.
They didn't open the door.
I don't think they can open doors.
So we should follow them until they pass.
No, those don't look like what things. Can we even see them? Have they come around yet?
They came down.
I was in a shell, so I didn't see them.
Yeah, they were there, and they chewed on some bones and like some brains and crap and like some bodies, and then turned around and went away.
Wait, bodies?
Yeah, the bodies that are on the ground.
Yeah,
Are any of them carrying diamonds?
I don't know. You didn't look.
Yeah, let's look to see if any of these dead bodies have diamonds.
Give me an
Those
investigation.
things took off, yeah.
Diamonds in the door.
Give me investigation.
And I'm trying to like keep an eye ahead and see if like anything is coming, but I'm trying to be sneaky.
Obro, you find a half a diamond, like a 100%, like 100 gold worth diamonds.
Oh, almost.
Alright, now we just need 2 more of these.
Cloudy, start searching for diamonds. We found one. Half a diamond.
Wait, can I
I'm
just
watching
like,
the path ahead.
can I
fuck
just
the path.
downcast Revivify and, you know, bring Renly back as like a shambling invalid?
Revivify has to be within the last minute.
But gentle repose.
Gentle repose.
Skips it.
Yeah.
That's the point of gentle repose.
Preserve
Like
me.
any time you spend under gentle repose doesn't count towards like your being dead timer for revive spells.
Oh, nice. But
So
no,
I have 10 days and 1 minute.
Yeah, but no, you can't downcast it.
Aww.
No.
If you wanted to do that, then you had to raise him as a dead like you did with those other people.
Yeah, make him into a Craig.
Alright. I shall raise him as Craig 3.
Was Cloudy or the Gecko going to look, or no?
Look for diamonds.
Okay.
I will.
I know he's an asshole, but I feel bad that I got him killed.
Cloudy does not. Cloudy does not find any.
I am going to cast guidance on myself and then search.
I should just not search it, just look around with perception. That's better.
The Gecko finds one that is worth 100 gold.
Oh, one more diamond, damn it.
But you figure you've searched pretty well through all these bodies.
Alright, wait.
The Durgar didn't have any.
So with that, kind of past time and I'm actually a little beat. I'm hungry. So what do we want to do next time?
I think try and wait for the patrol to start heading south again. Hang out with the eye guy, wait for him to pass, and then I think we want to get to the levers, right? Because that's what we're thinking.
Was that the patrol?
Yeah. All right. So you want to basically get all the way back to the levers.
Yes, unless someone else has an idea.
I will just actually fuck it. Let's do the levers first. I just moved you all over to them, fast tracked it over. So there's 2 metal rods, each about 2 feet long, protruding from the wall at the rear of this alcove.
We tried to pull on the levers, right? One at a time.
You did?
I'll try and pull on them at the same time.
Push on them.
I'll push on them. I'll try and move them.
All right.
See if they're like interlocked.
So when you do that, you feel a jolt come through your body.
Why is that advantage?
I don't know why.
Oh, I dropped a 19. It's because I still was retracted into my shell.
Oh, yeah, you
I dropped a
19.
19.
Yeah. So you take some of that, and that is all you. But there's something happened.
But I'm not able. I don't feel like I can move them.
Well, when you touch both of them, you feel that course go through your body, and that was all that happened.
Still holding on to them. Is there anything else happening to me?
No.
Did you move them? Did you change them? Did you do something?
I touched them and I got weirdly jolted.
Maybe that opened something. Maybe that did something. These are the only livers in here.
Possibly. I'll let go of them and I'll grab onto them again.
All right. When you grab onto them again, feel another jolt go through your body.
You could have just reversed what you just did the first time.
What do you mean?
Like the other ones, remember? You touch them, something happens, and you touch them, and it goes back the other way. Now you gotta touch them again.
Make Obro do it now. Forward, bro.
Suze, if you think so, you can touch it. I'll stay near you so you get some of my protection, but you touch him.
I'm not touching them.
Obro's
Do
gonna
you think that's what we need to do?
Obro's just gonna elbow Cloudy out of the way, grab both of them, and try to yank them like he's trying to make them touch the ceiling.
And you feel that go through your body.
Get the fuck out of the way, Tortle! There's recipes to be learned.
I'm on a mission from God.
And you feel that nice lightning damage go through your body.
Alright, well...
Let's go see if the doors are open now.
Pull out one of those silver swords, and I walk over and I drop it so that it is across both rods.
And you feel you see it kind of like it zapped off, like zaps and like falls off.
Okay. I'll pick it back up and put it back in the bag, and it was worth a shot.
Gecko?
Yes.
I think you may have just closed the door again.
Did I?
Oh, you just triggered the jolt again. That was the entire... You gotta touch it now, Jolton. It's on you. Come on. You
So
gotta
how
touch him.
I didn't want to touch the rods.
Well, you should have
put the
thought
sword
about that
across them
before you
again.
threw the sword on it.
I figured it just needed to have
No.
continuous
Well-
contact.
Oh, it clearly doesn't. Your plan was wrong. Come touch the rods.
Well, no. It arced through the sword, right? Which kicked the sword off. Which means... So, Cloudy opened the doors, theoretically, then closed them again, I opened them again because until we get done with all this crap, I can't start studying under Joundless. And then you fucking closed them again. So
I'm gonna go
grab
pick up the
and
sword
open
that
'em.
was on the ground and chuck it back on there.
Cholton put it back in his bag, I believe.
Did he come over and pick it up?
Yeah, because he was already over there when he was already over here when he put it on and then zipped it up and he went and picked the sword back up.
Jolton,
Did you put the
either touch
fancy
it
sword on there?
or you toss another one on there.
Did you put the fancy sword on there, or one of those cheap ones you picked up from?
Just one of the cheap ones.
Put the fancy one on.
Puzzles, the hardest part in a
gonna
D&D
do anything,
game.
but okay. I pull the fancy sword out. I drop it all across both poles, and
It zaps and pops up again.
All right, let's go check the doors.
Good idea.
All right, let's move. I'll just move you back over. Hang on.
and guys, I gotta
Yeah,
fail.
yeah. Go ahead. When you get over here, these doors are open, and this we'll pick it up next time. Let's get some D20s out. Susie. All right, Susie, you get to do Rick. You haven't done it in a while.
4, damn it! How'd I beat him?
You haven't done it in a while. But yeah, the doors are open. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. And maybe I'll see some of you for Wild West shortly, depending on things. But yeah, that will be done. Thanks for hanging out. You killed poor Red Lion. He wasn't even here.
I know. Mischief. I didn't do it.
Mischief
I tried
managed.
to save him.
Mischief managed.
I tried to save him. Oh my god, poor Rudner.
I know. Well,
That
He
would have
hates him,
worked.
but he has got me out of situation. No, your plan would have worked. I kind of thought that's what you guys would do. But
That's what I was trying, and then the gecko wanted to nuke her, so then she came over and killed him.
the gecko is a murder hobo.
I'm not a murder hobo. I have my reasons.
Yes, he does. Yeah, we're done. We will see you in 2 weeks.
All right. Have a good evening.
Alrighty.
Later, all.
All right, stream. Thanks for hanging out. We're done. We had a character death that could have been 100,000% avoided, but they like to kill everything. But anyway, so we're done. We'll be back in 2 weeks with this game. Tomorrow will be Odyssey of the Dragon Lords. We'll see how that plays out, because now that one of these people are going to be here, we're going to do something kind of fun. And then we have a Wild West game starting shortly. That's TBD on Monday nights. But anyways, until then, take care. Thanks for hanging out, and goodbye.